What's up, Gat? What's up, Dova? How you doing? What's up, Pools? How you doing, buddy? Another beautiful day, indeed. Indeed. Shut up, Gunny, idiot. What's up, Gunny? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Viper? What's happened to your base on Rag? Viper, Rag was a limited time deal. We beat the boss fight on Rag the other day. All of us got together to do it, and we beat it. And so we unlocked everything and unclaimed most things and let the community have a little fun. So a lot of the community came over and got stuff. Got a few keepsakes if they wanted it. But yeah, that's why. That was the end of our time over on Rag. We beat the boss fight, and it was time to say goodbye. What's up, breaded chicken? How you doing? What's up, baby J? Today is the day Omega time. Yeah, you just go over to Omega, baby J, and hold your breath. I'll be right there. I'm on the way, I promise. But yeah, that's why, Viper. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Because Gat, your opinion is not required. That's why. Bitch. I do what I want. Whatever. I do what I want. Whatever, Gat. I do what I want. But no, the real reason is because we did that together as I wouldn't say an experiment necessarily, but just as like a side project for fun for Rag. But if you guys are keeping up, then you know that it's almost time for Monarchy. And so we had to wrap up what we were doing, you know. We took all the time we could take. We had a lot of fun, but it's almost Monarchy time. And that means we got to get focused up and ready for that, you know. So I can't have too many things I got to keep up with, and I already had this. And they all have their own single player stuff, or not single player, but solo stuff they're doing as well. So yeah, we ended on a high note. That's all it was. Got that from South Park? Well, yeah. Whatever. I do what I want. That's a great South Park episode. All right, we got a lot to get done today, and probably a lot less time than normal, so we got to get to work. We got to get to work. All right, where's that one over here that wanted a stupid walk? You're the worst. You're the worst. And I'm pretty sure you're too big to be picked up by an RG now. Wait, where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, how did it get over here? Yeah. Oh, wait, it's good. We're good. It did its thing. It's good. We're good. Wrap them up. Let's wrap them up. Let's wrap them up. What's up, OGG? How you doing, buddy? All right. Okay, so things we need. Clever. We've got 3. We need to go get some more clever. That's easy though. I'm taking the wolf. We're taking the wolf. It'll be fun. We're taking the wolf. Doing well, brother. Ready for the weekend? Oh, that's true. It's tomorrow. Well, technically it's tonight. Nah, that's good. I'm good, Titan. Thanks though. What's up, Salty? How you doing, bro? Chat, we had to do a little memorial. I don't know if you can read this or not, but it says, "Here lies Timmy's gonna kill me. Turns out he was not the problem. But poor Timmy's gonna kill me is dead. All thanks to Raz Clark." Okay, so this, let's take a look real quick, because this is... Why? Do I have to do something to make this work, or does it not work for... I'm confused. It has to work, right? Does it not work on a smithy? Have to do E on the smithy? Ah, okay. Okay. I didn't remember having to do that before. Okay, so it's the Megatherium saddle. Good God, it's gonna be expensive. We're gonna have to farm. Good Lord. Good Lord, it's gonna suck. Alright, we're gonna go do some meat farming as well as that run. I'm gonna also need to do some stone farming. We're gonna have to do some stone farming. Where can I put this stuff? Put most of it in here. Stone farming, we've got a ton of chitin, but we can do chitin all day. All right, so we got, let me put some of this away. Some of this I do not need. Like, I don't know why I have you with keep the Rex. Oh, this is the poor dead RG, so let's throw it in here. We're probably never gonna bring that back, but wait, can I put this in a fridge? How do I save it from dying? It's dying, it's going away. Never mind. We don't need to, it's gone. Timmy's dead. Okay, so we got what we need. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and dump that off. I am not. We are gonna tame some stuff today, chat, but it's gonna be some weird shit that probably gonna be a little confusing for you. You're probably gonna be wondering why the hell we're doing it. And I'll explain it when we do. What's up, Fender? How you doing, bro? I got a farm because I got a BP yesterday for the Megatherium saddle, but it's a it is not cheap. It's way too expensive, but screw it. Screw it, you know? I just been to Art Pock 2904. I rated the server. Nice. Nice. All right, let's go. This can stay here. We're going to clever first. I do not need this either. Chad, I made some of the food and water that that I'd stolen from those people who have never come back. So we do have some food and water now. $23K hide per. Okay, thank God it's not 23K hide per. Where am I going right now? Hello? For me, it's like, I think it's 12,000-ish hide per, 2,000 metal, a whole bunch of paste, but all that's easy to do. This will be no problem. What's up, Scarlett? How you doing? It's good to see you. It is a nice look. It's a very Christmas one. Got the whole red plus the green legs. Yo, what you mean thief, Gunny? What's up, Dad? How you doing? Chores are done. Commence happy hour. What's up, Aviator? How you doing, buddy? All right, we're gonna fly not through the trees. Fender, are you what are you playing on a private server? That's a 130 right there. We're not taming no chat. Not right now. Got other things to do. What's up, Faceless? How you doing? Out of curiosity, when you played ASE, what was your favorite map? When you say map event, what do you mean? How many times we dying today? I mean, probably zero. Probably zero. I'm gonna try to do this on this wolf, but you know, we'll see how it goes. So I'm playing on 1x official, obviously, Fender. What's your rate set to? I want to see how comparative our grinds are. When you say not, when you say that's pretty rough, but it's doable, I want to know exactly what you're comparing. I want to know what you're comparing. You want 1x settings? I don't know if this was a good idea or not, but we're gonna just see what happens. All right, already got the sickness. That's no problem. Not afraid. Not afraid. What's up, baller? Okay, hold on, chat. I can't read what you're typing right now because I'm getting murdered by, well, actually, never mind. We kind of murdered everything. Wolf OP, baby. Hey, buddy, could you die? Just thank you. Thanks. What's up, Shadow Storm? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, here comes another one. I see you, little dumbass. Okay, but see, let me go ahead and give you another comparison, just so I can continue to exert my dominance in who has it worse, Fender. I'm on the island, bro. I've seen one car char above level 30. And that was the one that I tried to tame, and it went and got itself stuck in somebody's base. So in the who has it worst competition, I'm winning. What's up, back? No Tusos today. We may be hunting some other things. If you guys don't know who Bay Plays Games is, number one, you should get familiar, and number two, Bay put out a video today that I want to do some work on, some things he reminded me of that I'd kind of forgotten about over the years. And we might tame some weird crap that, you know, you don't normally tame. Symbolic, we're gonna blow through Gamma, obviously. I would like to do up to beta today, but I don't know. It depends. I have a bunch of crap I want to get done, and I really don't want to spend the whole day farming, so we'll see. Suffering competition, exactly. What's up, Gotti? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Ryan? Who woke up to a card char in their base is having... Well, I killed the card char. I didn't leave it there. I decided that if I can't have it, no one can. So I murdered it. I wasn't just gonna leave it there for those people to get a free level 120. They probably already bought and sold and traded for a better one, but you know how it is. We got to keep up appearances around here. Actually, probably should keep that hide if it's even possible. I would normally keep all this chitin, but we don't need that at all. I think this was a mistake. I mean, this thing shreds, but it also takes a lot of damage. Also takes a lot of damage. I mean, nothing really does that much damage except for when there's a lot of it. We didn't breed the Tusos. Honestly, the Tusos were just a big distraction. I don't actually need a Tuso for anything. So I'm having to pretend like I don't have a Tuso. But we do have them. We got lucky yesterday. All right. That's just too much. Oh, that's a problem. That's a whole problem. We're definitely dead. We're in a lot of trouble all of a sudden. All of a sudden, we're in a lot of trouble, chat. Yeah. Nope, maybe not. Maybe I can win this. What the? Uh-oh. We might go to sleep, but it's all right. All right, there's two baby megas. I'm sure that megalo was like a level 7. Oh, okay, bro. Really? We're doing this already, man? Thank you. Just eat crap and die for a second. Get out of here, stupid. Okay, I'm gonna need you to chill right here and heal up, buddy. Let's see, level 35. And we didn't bring cryos. That's fine. That's fine. You know what, actually? Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. You're fine. You just stay right here. You're looking good, buddy. There you go. You can grow up to be strong in the cave. If you can make it through the cave life, you'll be fine. There's more. Oh wait, there's more. This is getting close, chat. We're actually real close to not living. This wolf is real close to not being alive anymore. Okay. Turns out you also have to live here. No. Oh, I thought it could get by all of a sudden. Grow up to be strong, little megalosaurus. Grow up to be strong. Best of luck. We'll see you next time. What's up, Mumgiver? How you doing? Looks like we're on foot now. Just bought ASA and I might have to refund. Performance is abysmal. Any tips before refunding? What's your setup? Give me your setup. Z9, give me your setup, buddy. The thing about this game is it's got so many variables when it comes to, you know, what kind of system you're using, whether it's console, PC, etc. So we need as much info as we can get. What's up? What's up, Red? How you doing? What's up, Aaron? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Rebel? It's good to see you guys. What's up, Crisp? How you doing, bud? All right. Let me think. It's never going to grow up to be big and strong, but it would be funny if it did. Maybe we come back later and try to keep it alive. Who knows? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, you're dead and you're dead. Yeah, I do have cryos on the RG, but here's what I don't have. I don't have patience to go outside and come back inside. That's what I don't have. So they live here now. It's fine. They're also level 35. Why would I bother? Let's keep it a buck right now. Ain't nobody got time to go get cryos and come all the way back down this cave for level 35. See how far it is to get out of the cave? It's like a good 30 seconds. Can't happen. Can't do it. No companion. Symboler, you've literally been here, I think, every day that I've been streaming this adventure. How many times have you seen me leave the island to get a companion, sir? At what point have I left this island to where I could go get a companion? You have reached the point of too much, or listen, too little sleep or too much weed, whichever one it is, or maybe both. Where's my companion? This guy says. A Ryzen 5600, 32 gigabytes of RAM. That doesn't sound like you should have that many problems, Dinon. What settings are you trying to run it on? In the canyon with your companion? Oh, okay. You were just making a joke. Got it. Understood. Oh my God. We are so dumb. But no, our base from Rag, we left it behind. We finished everything we kind of wanted to do with Rag before, you know, you guys know what's coming. I don't have to say it. I'm gonna say it though, because we're gonna talk about it actually. Monarchy's not very far off. And so there was a lot of prep work that goes into Monarchy. A lot of people are involved in that prep work. And so we were able to get the boss done. And there just wasn't a whole lot left for us to do over there. All of us who, even the ones of us like me and Raz and Vino who are playing official 1x PVE all separately, weirdly enough, and I think H is now joining Raz. All of us also had other bases and things to do, but we all started new characters, so none of us took over a character with us. There is like, you know, gentle. Did I bring a baby out here, bro? Oh my. Okay, dude. We're off to a bad start. I knew I should have taken the day off. I knew I should have taken the damn day off. What's up, Mama Gwen? How you doing? 2K on lowest possible the game, looking like MS Paint. I get max 28 to 30 FPS, feel like 45 or so on 1080p. So I just don't think you should be having it that bad. You've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let me show you my settings and then I'll show you a few other things, but this is my settings right here. And I'm running this on a 3080 Ti. Actually, if you just hit exclamation point PC, you can see all of my settings. Or you can see all of my PC. His monitor's probably plugged into his CPU and not the GPU. Good God Almighty, if you have your monitor plugged in directly to your motherboard, we got a problem. That would explain it. So we're looking at an RTX 6700, 12 gigabytes, and then the Ryzen 5 5600X, 32 gigabytes. I mean, the 6700 should be fine, I feel like. All right, let's put the Rex. I need Rex 2. If only I'd separated these out at some point. But then I accidentally took all and just dumped them back in there. There we go. All right, let's go. Gotta get this meat run down real quick. Why are basilos so dang hard to find on Fjord? Are they hard to find on Fjord? Listen, at this point, if you're looking for something and you can't find it, and you don't have a gene scanner, I don't know what to tell you. Buy the Bob's Tall Tales and be happy. I'm not saying it's a low-end GPU, Faceless, but it's also not top of the line anymore by any means. Nah, Xenon, you're good, man. Listen, we want people to enjoy the game. The game is too much fun most of the time. Ignoring the frustrating parts of the game, it's too much fun for people not to be able to play it, you know? Yeah, the problem is, Xenon, there's really no, I mean, there's no easy fix. We can probably eke out some changes. Like, I'm assuming you've already done this, but for sure, make sure you've turned off motion blur, light blooms, light shafts, turn all that crap off. Turn off, what's some other stuff? Like, you can turn down the foliage. All of this can be almost off. That just turns down, like, all the grass. Make sure your shadows is a big deal. Turn your shadows down if you're having a problem. And then other than that, you can use the, if you don't know about these, you can ask, but if you use the console commands for fog and clouds and grass low, those all help a little bit. And there's a lot more. I only use a couple of console commands, but there's literally hundreds and hundreds of them. I mean, yeah, of course it could be. If you haven't updated your drivers in a long time, or, you know, something like that. I would try every other game. Make sure you're not feeling it. Like, play another game that's pretty, you know, pretty graphics intensive. Play a different game and see if you get the same feel, like the same crappy graphics there. I mean, arguably there is a ton to Ark looking good, so it's not like that crazy to think that it might not be working great, to be honest. If you try the INI settings for the PvPers use and it didn't work, I'm like, I almost have to believe that's a problem with your PC or something. That just seems wild that that would not work. All right, this one's gonna be low, isn't it? Yeah. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Yeah, Xenon, unfortunately, I don't know that much about like all the different graphics cards and setups. I have such a hard time believing you're getting it to be that bad. Especially on low graphics, like that's crazy. But unfortunately, that's not my forte. Gotti, can you and maybe Faceless or anybody else that wants to help jump in YouTube, because that's where Xenon's at, jump in YouTube chat and link him to some of that stuff if you don't mind. What's my FPS? I'm sitting at like between 60 and 70. This is an official server with giant bases like this, lots of dinos everywhere, and you saw what my graphic settings were. I usually sit between like 50 and 70, 50 and 80, depending on what I'm doing, what I'm looking at. I mean, Ark does run like shit on low-end machines for sure. And, well, yeah, and on high-end machines on occasion, but still. Yeah, Xenon, I'm assuming that you're not an idiot, but just double check everything. Make sure everything's plugged in correctly. Make sure you didn't accidentally plug in your monitor to your onboard, you know? Just take a look, just triple check. I don't think you would have done it on purpose, obviously, but just because you obviously know what you're doing a little bit. Just double check that everything's plugged in correctly, where you want it to be. Nothing, no cables are screwed. Maybe replace a couple of cables just to make sure. I mean, if every other game is working well, it's probably none of those things. That's probably not the issue. But you know, that's how I typically do everything. Is I start at the beginning, like where I'm least likely to ever think the problem is, and that's where I start. We have not done the boss yet. I have to do a lot of I'm gonna make a bunch of saddles, and then if I can, we'll just do the entire thing in order, Grim. We'll just do all three. Lick it. All right, Mac, I don't know what that means, buddy. But I am gonna pass on licking it. What's up, 3? All right, this should be enough for now. Keep us busy. That should be enough to keep us busy. Also, chat, we're gonna tame some random dinos that a lot of people have never used. Hey, pal. Could you stop? Thank you. What's up, Travis? How you doing? What's up, Robert? This thing hasn't been hit for like 45 seconds. What are we doing? Did that scorpion like accidentally tickle my toenail on the way by? Apparently. Apparently. All right, let's go. Have you got the mod for Monarchy yet? I don't deal with any of that shit, Rebel, until the last second. Doing good, getting ready to go out for my birthday with my wife and son and parents. Yo, happy birthday, Travis. I hope it was a nice and peaceful Friday birthday for you, buddy. I love the lack. I love the lack. There we go. All right, let's go see how bad this is gonna be. Okay, chat, listen. I need you guys to help me make a decision. All right, I've got 2 things that I want to get done in the next few days. I need help deciding which order we do them in. Do we continue the main quest line right now, okay, which is farm and craft all the saddles for the boss fight, run the boss fight, or do we hit up a couple of side quests I got planned that I want to do that are guaranteed to be probably awful and it requires me to tame shit I don't want to tame? Well, actually, some of it doesn't sound bad to tame, but are we main storylining it straight to the end, or are we gonna hit a little side quest action? Side quest first, skip the lore, do the side quest. Main quest, side quests. Well, eventually we will do all of the above for sure. Okay. Now, saying side quest, let me just reiterate that the main quest is the boss fight. The side quest is some random crap I want to tame for fun that literally I'll probably never use again. Okay, just to be clear what the side quest is, it's not some really fun, exciting side quest. I give you one more time to consider your answer. Yeah, side quest. All right, guys. But yeah, the thing we want to watch the most is you waste all of your time doing a bunch of nothing burger crap. All right, I see where we're at. I see where we're at. Oh, wait a minute. What can I get rid of? What can I... I'm never gonna make that. I don't know why I think I need to keep it, but you know what I mean? We just work it. We just work whatever we got. We want you to fail and feel the pain. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Noob Ninja. I appreciate that, bro. It is not a Gigantoraptor. It is also not a Karchar. When I say I won't use it ever again, that's not an exaggeration. It will not be used again. I feel very sure. One of the... Actually, maybe they'll be used again. Maybe. But it's not like it's not what we would call like a really good dino, okay? A pyro, that's, no. All right, side hustle it is. Chat, let me just get the list together. You're gonna love this. The first thing I pull out, so I'm just gonna tell you now, I said it before, but we got a lot more people in here now. Oh, real quick before I forget, if you are not already signed up, we've been saying this every day, but we're going to keep saying it to make sure you do not miss it. If you have not signed up for the whitelist, all right? If you have not signed up for Monarchy whitelist for the new season, which we still don't have a start date for, but soon TM. If you are not signed up, go sign up. Even if you're not sure how much you'll be able to play, etc., etc., just sign up. That way you don't have to worry about it later, okay? Get whitelisted. Exclamation point Monarchy, get whitelisted so that if you do decide you want to come play, you're not having to deal with the whitelist application later, which to be fair is still super easy no matter what, but just get signed up and get ready to go day one. I'm telling you right now, you won't regret doing that. Okay, so go do that. That's number one. But what I was gonna say was, I saw a video from our good buddy Bay Plays Games this morning, and he just reminded me of some dinos that, you know, we don't really think about these days. But there was a couple of things he said about one specific one that I want to play around with and have some fun with. Again, it is a giant nothing burger. Do not get me wrong. This is not going to be some kind of crazy cool thing. It is a nothing burger, but it's gonna be a fun nothing burger. All right, so just know that. Just know that. Is Monarchy community servers cross-plat? Yes, they are. They are indeed. For Basilos like Gigas and Karchar, no, you don't need to. You do not need to cryo. Your tamed creatures don't count for the wild dino count. Dova King. There's gonna be a trash bird. Nah, he did have a Icky Thornassault there, but I don't. Fender, you skipped. Were you there for Grid Wars or did you skip Grid Wars? I can't remember. No, not the Archaeopteryx. It's not a bird. Okay, well, you remember how we had to tame crap? One of the ones that Phoenix was like, dude, I know what we can tame. That it'll be real easy. It was he wanted to tame one of those stupid birds that drop golden eggs, the Hesperornis. And I don't know if you guys have ever tamed a Hesperornis on even on 3x rates or whatever Grid Wars was, but that shit was just sheer pain and suffering. It took us forever. And he was telling me like, oh yeah, if we get a Ichthyornis, they give a buff to the whole thing. Well, it turns out that wasn't implemented in ASA at the time, so it was the worst thing always. I mean, dude, that was the worst tame. I will never tame another one. But anyway, apparently that's now fixed because Bay showed that in his video today. But no, that's not it. That's not it. In fact, I'll show it to you right now. This is what we're starting with. Are you guys ready? Y'all about to be like, first of all, what the fuck is that? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna grab a little kibble. I'm pretty sure it's regular, but I've got unlimited eggs. Let me look. How's our egg production looking? We're already back up to 72 more after yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, Kaya's favorite. What's up, Ed? How you doing? I want a refund. Listen, I couldn't have made it any more clear that this was not going to be something you wanted to see. You guys asked for it, now suffer. Suck it up and suffer and shut up. Those are fast as hell in the water. Target, that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to try to tame a squid with one. I mean, I still am going to have to, not today. It won't be today. Yeah, I should probably get some darts. Let's go back and get the darts. That'd be a good idea. The second one will be less useless, okay? I promise. The second one is slightly less. I've never used a diplocat. Like, okay, chat, here's what I realized when watching his video was that most of the dinos that he explains theoretically would be super duper useful if I couldn't just do 4 notes on a note run and be such a high level that it's literally rendered useless 5 seconds from then. You know what I mean? Like, the reality is a good note run and you're past level 81, which is like which is where you get scuba, and then it's like basically not useful anymore, you know? All right, Xenon, let us know. Let us know. I feel like they would be useful, Gotti, for a lot of starts. And then there was another thing I didn't know. Here, I'm not going to spoil the whole thing, okay? We're going to go do some testing. But there's another thing I didn't know that's even more useful, I think. Dude, all of you PVEers been on this Diplocaulus game the whole time. This is definitely a Diplocaulus type of tame because, like I said, as a PvPer, you just skip past all this so quickly. This is going to be an insanely terrible thing to try to tame here. I'm already annoyed and we haven't even started yet. I'm gonna get caproed. Well, if I get caproed, the capro's about to get dominated. Is that eating my Diplocaulus right now? I think it was. Wait, it's eating it. It's literally eating it right now. No! Oh, there it is. There's one right there. I see it. What level? There's no way it's a good level. 85? I mean, you know, it's not a good level, but I have seen worse. I do kind of need it to get out the water, and I do really need it to not be over here. All right, where did it go? Did it go back over here and get hit again? Well, this isn't great. Being short in this game is great up until it's not anymore. Holy. I think they ate it. I think they ate it, chat. This thing is so useless, but we're gonna take it. Okay. Did they eat that one? No. Maybe it escaped. Maybe that wasn't the one. Or maybe it was the one and this is a whole nother one. Yo, these Dinos need to stop. Okay. What's up, Matt? How you doing? What's up, Am? All right, this is better. We're on land. Theoretically. How would you feel if devs streamed the game regularly? You mean Art? Oh, you piece of shit. What's up, Travis? How you doing? What's up, Church? I hate the swamp so much. It's not on my top 10 list. Mick, happy Friday. Thomas, good to see you. Good to see you. This isn't even a high level one. Could you just die? Oh, it was a kind of high level one. No, I'm about done with y'all. Come here. How did he curve that around the tree? All right, well, that's a problem. Why are there so many Dinos, man? Jesus. My God, there's another one. I don't want to do this anymore. This mission's stupid. I don't want to do it. Chat, what update are we getting? Okay. Fender, I don't know. I think the oh my god. We're gonna all pretend like we didn't almost just get grabbed. There is no way. Dude, can y'all stop bullying the stupid thing I'm trying to tame, idiot? Yo, this Diplo Collis needs to turn into a Diplo haul ass and get out of here. I mean, I don't really mind. I wouldn't really mind Fender, but I mean, ignoring the fact that they never would because they don't like to show anything at all, you know? I don't think they ever would do it, but I wouldn't really have a problem with it, I guess. Dude, how am I supposed to knock this thing out, chat, if I can't pick it and it's in the water? What's the play here? What's the play? I don't know what the play is. Try to find one that's not in the water. Wait, did he go? Nope, he's behind me. He's probably, oh, he's right there. I see him. I need a rare flower. Okay. He was right here. I saw him. Do they aggro or they run away? I'm guessing they run away. Alright, he's healing up. This is not the smartest idea I've ever had. Where'd you go? This is a terrible idea. I'm guessing I can just knock it out underwater and it'd be fine. If I could get out of the water to throw a bowl and hit it. Okay, you gonna just do me like that, bro? All right, I'm just gonna assume that works and we're fine. Level 50. Chat, I didn't look it up. How long will this thing take to tame? I need somebody who knows how long. Get out of here. It's 2x, 2x. 23 minutes on 2x, bro? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Because I ain't got but 25 minutes. Alright, we just gonna fly off. I can't even be bothered. If this thing dies, it dies. I'll try to find one that's closer to the shore. 12 minutes, so... at 5:30. Maybe we can find one in a better spot or something. Maybe we can find one over here in a better spot or something. That's a 120, chat. Yeah, that's a 120. I've got kibble, so okay. How long for a 120, chat? All right, we got to get out of here so it goes into stasis real quick. They're probably both dead by the time we get back, but it is what it is. Kibble in 2x 23 minutes. Shh. This is a whole problem, chat. This is a whole problem. Wait, mutton takes less time. Is mutton actually better than kibble? There's no way, right? Or are they the same? Let's see. I get one less level. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be fine. Mutton is quicker. And mutton is easy to get for me. But at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, what's up, Tony? How you doing? What's up, Corin? How you doing? Oh, I did have it on 125 just from whatever I had said yesterday. Let me look. 120. Is it the same? So it's plus. So it's 179 with the kibble. You're right. It is the same. We're going mutton all day. Chat, I'm gonna need you. I wonder. Does the bio grinder? The bio grinder definitely doesn't get more, right? Okay. Level 22 Ovis male. I don't even want to pull it up on my tracking, chat, because you know the second I pull it up, I'm going to see both of them get eaten. Or they're already dead. One of the two. Oh my God, they're still there. All right, we got 20 minutes. So right before that hits, I could make a dangerous play, chat. I could make a dangerous play and go for the tame right before it hits. I think Fender, after thinking about it for a little bit, I would rather they didn't stream. I think. I feel like if they streamed, there would be too many opinions right away. People wouldn't wait. I think it would be neat to like theoretically to see it, but I think it would be bad for their productivity overall, personally. And it's already bad enough with how late we usually get things. I think I would rather them just be focused and not have 500 ignorant art players in their ear telling them about why they should change these things and that thing. I think it would just be annoying. I think it would be like just super annoying. When is the boss fight? Dave, we could be working on that right now, but my whole chat was like, hey, you know, it'd be fun to do all the side quests first. Even when I said the side quests were going to be lame. So instead of a boss fight, now we're out here taming a Diplocalus. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? I'm trying to stay cool, bro. Trying to stay cool. In fact, Fender, that's a great point that I just accidentally brought up with myself. Do you see how the chat wanted me to tame Diplocalus instead of doing a no, you piece of shit. All right, well, he's waking up now. We're knocking him out later. Yep, you're getting knocked out again. That ain't literally. Wait, whose foundation is it? I hate these people. I hate them. I hate all of them. I hate everything about them. I hate them. I hope their computers catch fire and all of their shit despawns and they uninstall Ark so they can never be a nuisance to anyone again. That's what I hope. I said it. I said it, chat. I hope their computers catch fire. I hope they can't get it repaired in time. All their shit despawns. They uninstall and never play the game again. So that they can't be annoying twats with their stupid pillars everywhere. Does that make me rude? Probably. But so is pillaring off the entire swamp so nobody can place down a spike wall. Which I wouldn't even need to do if you also hadn't bitch, moaned, and complained to the point where I can't pick anything up with an RG unless I own it. You see how both the things you did were selfish? You selfish players. You made it so that I can't place a spike wall, which I wouldn't even need to do if you hadn't also made it where I can't pick up the damn tame and take it back to my base. You see that? You see this, chat? Bro, I know there ain't another snake on some bullshit right now. That was a 120 Titan boa. What's up, Petito? How you doing? Aaron, this is PVE. Can't destroy other people's stuff. Chad, have you heard of the purge? Have you heard of the purge, which should be a thing? Did I just land on this thing? I realize that this is very rude. But, we gotta do what we gotta do, chat. You cannot give Drakeling XP to another Drakeling? That makes sense, actually. What's up, Aeonic? How you doing? Nah, Aeonic, it's once a quarter, bro. That way it's still, you're mostly safe. It's just once every 4 months. Sorry, once every 3 months. Once every 3 months. I have a stupid leech on me. So annoying. I don't know why I thought that with my weight I was gonna be able to ride this stupid thing. All right, we got one. It's not what we wanted, but we've got one. We'll test it in a little bit. I need to make the people we dealt with should make it once a month. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know how bad you had it, my friend. Wait, I'm not even gonna be able to place this, am I? I told you guys how, oh, it's literally right behind me right there. All right. There's no way. Where? Oh my God, there's more. There's not even a base over here. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Can we get it down? I gotta be honest. I really don't need a message every 5 minutes for 30 damn minutes, bro. We could probably have started at the 10-minute mark, maybe the 15-minute mark. It's impossible. I'm about to fly all the way back to the crib just to do it. All right, so apparently the other one got eaten. Huh, I wonder what ate it. Yeah, I think it was like right here. Well. All right, we'll have to come find another. We got one though. And plus, the one we have will let us test the thing we wanted to test, so it'll be all right. It'll be all right. We can get more after we test. There's 2 things I want to test. .3 gigabyte download. Good Lord, man. I wish devs came in and removed pillars and spam from land. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. PVE players rely on devs too much. You need to channel your inner PvP player, and you need to come to the realization that they are never going to do more than the bare minimum. So anything that doesn't directly impact every single person every single day, they're not going to fix. This is why you must give the players a way to take care of their own shit. Okay, if wildcard had to fix every little dumbass thing on PVE, which by the way, most of the things that PVE complains about is shit that you did to yourselves when you complained about something else and you just didn't understand the ramifications of the change you asked for. That's the real problem. You asked for a bunch of changes, you didn't understand the ramifications of those changes, and here we are. And now we're over here. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. Wildcard is never the answer. Treat wildcard like you do the government. They are never the answer for fixing shit, ever. You should never want wildcard to do it. Always let the players have the way. Figure out a way so the players can do it where it's still, you know, as fair and balanced as possible to the different styles, but wanting wildcard to fix all the problems is your first mistake. I'm telling you right now. Fix low FPS during sandstorms. That's pretty good. Labyrinth puzzle should now take input code correctly after an incorrect input. That's good. Fast load spawns increase. That's good. Save icon so it appears from mod maps. I don't care about that one. Fix backup save. Don't care about that one. Fix Thylacolea missing swim animations when holding jump. Fix items going into the landscape. Hey, there you go. What's up, Starza? How you doing? What's up, Ragnar? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully no more shit disappearing into the mesh. Exactly. Exactly. What's up, Petito? How you doing? You guys are doing the island games in your hometown? I bet that's fun. I don't know exactly what games you're talking about, but it just sounds fun. I can guess, but I don't really know. But I bet it's fun. I'm gonna forget I put this here later, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal anyway. All right, that gets rid of all that crap out of my inventory. Approximately 5 minutes. Fair enough. We're gonna keep you and you and you and you. You. Dump all of you. Pelt. Oh yeah, I forgot I still haven't done this yet. Perfect. Leech gone, chat. Leech gone. All right, we just got a couple of minutes left before we gotta go. Did RG have leeches? I didn't look. Nope, we're good. All right, so just another minute. And then, yeah. Pillars of the law of the land. Try to negotiate if you can't. Tough luck. Yeah, see, that's not how that should work. It should be, if you can't negotiate, here comes daddy with the C4. That's how it should be. The problem with people's comments like that, I know basically what Sid is saying is like, we're not fixing it, but it's also not Sid's decision in it, really. That was when he was community manager, I'm sure. But the real thing that a lot of people don't understand, chat, and I'm gonna give you a lesson, okay? You probably don't want this lesson, but I'm giving it to you anyway. All right, here's the deal. A lot of people in this world make one really wrong assumption about every single thing, and it skews their opinion. Here's the assumption. The assumption is that everyone, if given the option, will choose to do good instead of evil. And the truth is, there are people in this world who will choose to do evil. Now, this applies to Ark, it applies to real life, it applies to video games, it applies to the world stage. The problem with hands-off approach is that you're telling everyone that you think that everyone is generally good, and if you just talk to them, they will see the things the way you see them, and everybody can get along, and everybody can work together in happy harmony. The reality is there are people who are just not good people, and they don't give a shit. And so it doesn't matter how nice you are. It doesn't matter how friendly you try to be. They're just shitty. You cannot work under the assumption that all people are innately good if no pressure is applied. That's not true. There are very, very shitty people in all walks of life who do all types of things. They are just shitty. It could be from their upbringing, it could be from their circumstances, it could be, I mean, as far as we know, it could be something that's inside their minds before birth. We don't know why, but there is just the reality that some people are shitty. It's not, there is not an innate good in everyone, at least not past being a baby, okay? And so that's the problem. That's the problem when you put forth this idea. This is, I don't want to get into the politics today, but that's also the problem when people say like, America should just leave all these other countries alone. The problem with that, and now America does plenty of dumbass shit for its own selfish reasons, don't get me wrong. But when people are like, we should just let the Middle East do whatever they want to do, and why do we care? It's not our problem. That's working under the assumption that if we left them alone, innate good would happen, right? If we just took ourselves out of the equation, then they would all get along and everything would be wonderful. That's the problem, is that that's not true. There is evil in the world. I mean, shit, some of the evil is probably American evil too, like for sure. But you cannot sit on the sidelines and watch and assume that everybody is always going to be good. It's the same argument for gun control. Whether or not you think gun control should be a thing or should not be a thing, it doesn't matter. The point is, just because you took away the guns, especially in America, now this may be different some other places, but the sheer number of guns in America, the sheer number of people who are willing to do illegal things to get, purchase, and distribute guns, that's not a fix. I'm sorry. There's the innate good in people doesn't exist in everyone. There are just evil people. And so simple solutions like hands off and everybody will be nice to each other, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. But anyway, back to Ark. That's why that doesn't work. That's why it doesn't work. In Ark, there are people who are just shitters. They're not going to be nice to you, no matter how nice you are to them.
There's plenty of people who are mad because they had a rough time, you know, like maybe they got raided a bunch of times, or maybe somebody pulled the wool over their eyes a few times, and so they're skittish, they're not happy, they're not hearing none of it. But over time, like they're good people, they would soften up, you know. It would take some time, but eventually they might soften up. But that's not the case for everybody. If you don't believe me, just type in Google, type in EVE Online stories. All right, it's in there. All right, we're gonna log out, chat, because it's already done. There is an update, you said? Let's take a look real quick. Thanks for the TED Talk. The point I want to make is be careful, everybody. Sometimes there's people who do not care about you or how nice you are. That's period. Okay, in fairness, in that statement, Aeonic, he did say barter, move, or destroy the people. I like that. I like that, though. Destroy. Like that. He see, even Seth is on Team Purge. He just doesn't realize it. Fender, I'm assuming that you think it would be a good idea. What good do you see coming out of it if they streamed? We're downloading the patch, chat. 14%. Big Brother's watching. What's up, Rito? Chat, are we good? Did the stream drop or something? Did the stream drop? Are we good? Okay, we're good. Okay, that's good. It did drop, but good now? Okay. Here's what I think, Fender. I think that streaming them working on it would be a pretty big negative overall. I think them doing, let's say, a bi-weekly here's what we're up to video or post would be extremely useful. That's what I think. I can't remember who does it. There's a dev team that I think it was Is it the dev team behind Space Engineers? No, I can't remember. There's some game I kind of keep an eye on that I like. And they do like, here's what we're working on. And each head of the team, so like every team, you know, lead or whatever, posts. Actually, in this dev group, the team's so small that each of them posts what they're working on, or what they've been working on for since the last update. I think in Art's case, what you do is you have 2 or 3 people who are the team leads talk about what they've been working on, you know, since the last update. Whether that be, you know, once a month or twice a month or whatever. I think that would be a much better use of communication than just having devs sitting there working on content while a bunch of idiots in chat complain and give their great ideas. Imagine me watching, giving a bunch of dumbass ideas to the devs. That's what we want to avoid. Is it the Isle that does that? You're right. That's where I saw it, Girlify. That's right. You're right. It was the Isle. Yeah, I love that. I love that they do that. I think when you're a smaller dev team, I think it makes sense to do that more often or to stream doing it faceless, you know? And I'm just assuming the Ask a Dev team is a little bit smaller. Fender, let me know when you can hear me again. Chat, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. It's almost the weekend. Gotti, I can see that, but not everybody gets the same type of ads and the same amount of ads. It's based on your location, I think. Yo, Faceless, thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Fender. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's great. You having a good Friday? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. We're almost good. We're almost good. Doing good. Just about an hour left at work. Hell yes. Fender Faceless has you covered, brother. Fender, I don't know what your Twitch what your Twitch life is like outside of streaming. But I'll tell you the best decision I ever made was buying Turbo. Because I'm pretty sure Turbo still supports every creator that you spend time in. But if you want to support more than like 3 creators, Turbo is the way to go, period. But Tito, Cap is not building it this time because Cap is actually, I think he's out of town or something. He's doing something for work. So they have somebody else building it. But I don't know crap about modding, so I'm not really sure who it is, to be fair. Hey, Do-Re-Mi. Do-Re-Mi. Thank you very much for the Prime 14. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm sure there's other benefits, Fender, but literally it counts as a sub in every single stream, so you never get an ad, ever. I'm sure there's other little things, but it's like, how much is it, Gotti? I think it's like 12 bucks a month or 13 bucks a month. It might have gone up actually, but honestly, if you're supporting, because what I used to hate was having to pick and choose who I supported. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, who am I giving my free sub to? And then like, what if somebody else who I also really appreciate sees that, and like, even though they'd never say anything, probably now I have to deal, you know what I'm saying? It was just one of those type of things. And so it was really super nice to not have to choose who I supported, but to support everybody by hanging out is why I like it. If you only follow like 1 or 2 people and you're only going to sub to like 1 or 2 people, I think it's plenty fine to just, you know, sub to those channels. It's only $10 a month or whatever it is now. But if you spend a lot of time in a lot of channels and you want to support a lot of people, and this goes for any of you, by the way, not just Fender, obviously. Turbo is just, I think, a great way to do it. I don't know what the split is. I don't know which way better supports an individual creator. I just know that I love the Turbo because it means I don't have to feel guilty about subbing to somebody 1 month and not the next, and vice versa. Counts as a regular ad view, just like, oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, do we have, we gotta tame something else now. Well, we're gonna go test first. First, we're gonna go take this thing for a spin. We're gonna go take this bad boy for a spin, chat. We've had this RG, we just have been always using the same one. But unfortunately, Laserbeak, Timmy is gonna kill me. Died yesterday, and it was not Timmy's fault at all. What's up, Darnell? How you doing? What's up, Cass? How you doing? Yes, it should mean Dino Wipe. Unless you had it knocked out already, it should mean Dino Wipe. Listen, Timmy lasted a long time, and Fire Woman is a much better RG already, and we have a bunch more eggs and stuff too. Did I have a second update? I don't know. I didn't look. I think Nostrato has banned me from playing Aquatica. Well, what did I just get hit by? That was weird. Yeah, Timmy sucks. Exactly, Fireman. I feel like Fireman may be a little bit biased, but that's okay. All right, chat. I think we're gonna do this naked, just in case the worst case scenario happens. This thing gonna eat all this kibble? All right, now. Oh, yes, it did. Okay, are you full now? All right, good enough. Bro, I am lagging like crazy. I'm getting way better frames all of a sudden, though. Never mind, not when I look at their dumb base, I'm not.
All right, if we die, we die. So this thing's got oxygen. Yo, this thing is scooting, boy. All right, the real question is, chat. Okay, wait, we gotta test some stuff. Now, I saw something I ain't know this thing did. Now, I knew about all this. Yo, this thing flies, son. Oh, Jesus! Okay, word on the street is they do a lot of damage. I gotta hurry up before we run out of oxygen. I know we don't have unlimited oxygen, but word on the street is they do a lot of damage to trilobites. I just want to find an trilobite, please. Yo, this thing is scooting. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Chat, this thing is scooting, bro. I love this little thing. I might have to actually tame me some of these for real. Uh-oh. What's my speed like? Oh, no, we're dead. That's the end. Chad, it was a good run. Oh, shit. Get away. Get away. Oh, God, we have like 3 health. We at 3 health right now, Chad. This is not a drill. 3 health. We're at 3. How much are we at? We're at 76 and going up. Now, it does heal really fast, but I think I need to give it meat, which I don't have any of. I don't want to race none of this stuff right yet. There might be trilobites like in here. We are almost out of stamina though. Let me get to a little spot. There's an Archelon. Yeah, look, it's healing fast, technically. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, we hit some kind of invisible wall. Love this. I'm afraid to even try to find a trilobite at this point. Do we outrun zips? This is the real test. Here we go. There it is. Come on. Ooh! Yo, I kind of think we dusted them. Bro, we dusted the zips. Okay. How does he get oxygen back? Did he already get it all back? All right, what else can this thing do? What does this do? Take oxygen. Probably don't need to do that right now. Is there anything else special about it? No. Okay. Come on. Back in the water. So you cannot mount them when they're out of the water, chat. That's the only thing. You got to get them in the water. What's up, Kiwi? How you doing? You can actually find a lot more trilobites a lot of the times far underwater. That's why I was doing that. Plus, there's a lot more things that can, I guess there's a lot of things that can kill you anywhere, so it's whatever. But I was figuring that with all the shit built up here, and remember, I can't walk on the shore at all. So that makes it a little harder to find the trilobites, but let's see if we can find some somewhere. But apparently these things do like way more damage to trilobites, and you get good resource harvest from them. Again, early game, this thing might be kind of cool. The problem is, like I said, the problem is you just do a note run and this thing's basically, you know, I mean, you're basically trolling if you got it. Although I gotta be honest, it's kind of nice. This isn't even a good one, bro. I kind of want to tame some good ones at some point and like really put them to the test. Oh, crap. Wait a second, fish. Just wait till I'm back in the water. Could go up the river, maybe. Bro, we gotta come over here and go fishing. All right, I don't like this. I can't see. Yep, I knew that was coming. What's up, Yellow? What's up, Garthy? How you doing? I just went past one. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it for a second. Where did I pass one at? It's gonna be hard to see it in here, I'm gonna be honest. Let's get low. Get low, get low. I'm getting a little cavalier with the, it doesn't gather pearls or anything, right? It's just the trilobites. I am getting a little cavalier with how close I just run at shit now. I mean, I could go back and grab the gene scanner, you know? By the way, chat, I'm going without, this is not me pressing shift. This is like normal swim speed right here. This is just normal swim speed. It's crazy that this is normal swim speed. Can't scan trilobites. That's probably true, actually, now that you mention it. Holy Lord Almighty. Look at the size of that son of a bitch. All right. All right, let's go back around, chat. Jesus Christ, bro. When you hit the boost, we juicing through here, son. I did play Primitive Plus back in the day, yep. Dude, that's 3 leads in like one small section. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to go down and get all right, let's do something stupid, chat. We're gonna do something stupid. See what you got, big boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. The Diplo haul ass. Uh-oh. Look at that squid all in the mesh down there. You guys see that? This is the spot for squids, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm coming over here again next time I want a squid. I want a pleasey to come after me, though. That's the only thing that might be able to keep up, and I don't think it can. All right, as long as we don't get shocked, we're pretty much untouchable. All right, we are low on stam though, so we might have to chill for a second. All right, stam up. Bro, we are so fast, son. And we're almost fully healed. But in fairness to the healing, it's only 1,000. So that's not, you know what I mean? That's not really a testament to how good healing they do. Those megalosauruses are still alive. Holy crap. Wait. Yo, Xenon, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can give some more work on it tomorrow. Oh, I about swam past it. Bro, this thing is fast as hell, son. This thing is crazy. Honestly, if you got a good one that had like better stamina, you'd probably do a full lap around this whole ass ocean. Oh, that almost worked. Absolutely crushing it. Wait, I just took the saddle off. My bad, buddy. All right, well, that was stupid. All right, first test successful. I actually like this thing. This might be my new, like if I'm searching for levels or something or going cave hunting, I want to try it. I really do want to try to get through like easy underwater with that thing. Because really I'm only trying to get to the shore, you know, like to the, I'm sorry. Can I help you? What's up, Leprechaun? How you doing? All right, chat. We got one successful tame. I kind of like that, to be honest. Kind of like that. What's with the crown? That's something that YouTube did. It means you've got the number 2. I think it's who's
and who's being most active in chat, but I don't actually know. We just tamed for the first time ever a Diplocaulus. And now, actually, now we're about to tame something else that I've never tamed before. Any other guesses, chat? I've never tamed one. I've never even ridden one. That should help narrow it down a little bit, I think. What's up, Hyper? How you doing? I've obviously tamed a horse before. No, we've tamed Diplos before. Need more fiber and water to float your poo. All right, chat. Let's pull it up so you can all see it. Next up, the Chalicotherium. The Chalicotherium. I have beer. I don't know how much beer it takes. Let me take a look real quick. How much beer for a 150? Let's say 10 beer, 47 minutes. Do these things not, is it only beer, chat? Is it only beer, or is it the, can you also use kibble? Beer? All right. All right, we're going for good ones though, chat. No bullshit. It's not quite good enough. That's not good enough. I'm sorry. You live here now. You're not gonna survive, but if you did. All right, let's pull it out. Where's the next one? That direction. Let's go. Yeah, we got plenty of beer, and I have all of the stuff I need to make more. Why is it taking me back to the swamp? It must be right here on the edge, right? Surely it's not a swamp dweller. We're gonna get Cap Road. That's a level 25. That's a flying snake. All right. We gotta keep resetting them, chat. We gotta keep resetting them. Only good level tame. Now, chat, if you were with us yesterday, then you witnessed one of the great taming sprees ever recorded on the island, where we got
Oh, there's another one right here. We got 3 good level Tusos, literally back to back to back. It was a 140, then a 120, and then a 135. Back to back to back, literally all next to each other, kind of. But more importantly, next to each other is in terms of like, I tamed one, I pulled out the scanner, the next one was another good one. So today we got to keep it going. All right, this way. There's got to be a better place than the swamp. Come on, get me out of the swamp. What's up, Chow? How you doing? It'll never happen again. That's true. Kiwi, if you ever want to watch it, it's at the end of stream yesterday, so you can grab the VOD and take a look. But it was the luckiest I've ever been. This is the island, okay? This is the island. So if you know how shit the levels are on the island, the fact that 3 Tusos in a row were keepers, you know, the 120 being the lowest, that's a pretty good day. What's your favorite root beer brand? I don't really drink root beer. It's not my favorite, but I mean, obviously it's Mott's, right? Gotta be if you were gonna drink it. Three sows are better than 2 sows. Rebel, I hate it when you accidentally occasionally land a killer joke. How did I not think of that joke? Respect to you, sir. Respect to you. Did I keep the PT? I did keep the PT, yes. The PT is at base. And that gangster Carbo did survive. So I'm gonna tame the Titanosaur? Well, you know, I haven't done it before. But I also don't really, we gotta do things in order. I have a plan. I didn't actually consider it before, but I might. That you can't keep them alive forever on the island, right? That's on PVE official. That's only unofficial where you can do that. Buddy, could you just land? Where's this thing even at, dude? What the hell's happening in this rock right here? Oh, there it is. There's no way that's a high level. What about that one over there? They're about to turn on me, I think, but it's fine. My shotgun is still undefeated. Okay. Not against the Trudon, though. Not against the Trudon. I don't love that. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, we didn't get away far enough. All right, well, that's just... Now there's an orgy on top of my forehead. Hey, guys, could we not orgy on my forehead? All right, we're gonna be here a minute. What's up, Kato? How you doing? Never mind, we're not gonna be here very long at all. Not Cooley, because it wasn't me that they were really trying to attack. Only the only the Trudon was after me. Everything else was after the Trudon. So they were just like doing it on my body.
Well, the shotgun works really great against everything but a Trudon when I'm in the small grass, so I might should have just been quiet. Lesson learned. That's okay though, because now everybody's fixing to catch it. Wait, where is this thing? What level are you? See, undefeated. Undefeated. All right, now where? Oh, hey, there it is. Don't ever try banging it out on my face again. Stupid. That is not the right place for it. That was very disrespectful. All right, where's the next one? Look at that blue bear. All right, that's like a level 10 or something. They're really trying me over here, dude. I can tell. What the? Oh, there was another bear behind me. That was a problem. That bear was either stuck in a rock or blending in like crazy, bro. That was crazy. That bear was nowhere on my screen. I don't know where that bear came from. Shut up, Mike. Nobody asked you. What's up, lady? How you doing? Yeah, follow me down here to my shotgun. I'm tired of being defeated. We're gonna run out of stam, chat. That's gonna be an issue when we do. That's gonna be an issue when we do. Okay, new plan. There's no way this raptor ignored me and went for that, and did not ignore me and go for that parasol. All right. All you had to do is play dead, chat. If you didn't know, that's how you do it. That one's on the house. Okay, that was on the house. Just play dead. Raptor runs away. Easy peasy. All right, this is the last time I'm getting defeated. Where'd that other dumbass bear go? Oh, he killed the bear, huh? That's right. Probably should prepare my helmet at some point, because that's what they were doing. Was the problem with being this tall, chat, is all you get hit in is the helmet. That's a problem. That's an issue. Okay. That's a level, does that say 25? It does. It does say 25. That's another thing on our list at some point, chat. For fun, we gotta tame us a Megapithecus, or whichever one it is. All right, we're heading out this way, out of this damn swampy area. Where's everybody from? I'm from Australia. I am from the United States. The United States of freedom. Or so I've been told. I don't know, whichever, wait a minute, there's one right here. All right, they can't all be terrible, chat. This is it. This is two of them. Male, female, both 150s. Here we go. That's a 15, and that's a 35. All right. I hate bugs so much. Chat, do you knock these things out, or is it a passive tame? Do you knock them out? It's a passive tame? The beer. Okay, so I should go back and get some beer then right away. Okay, let me go get some beer then. Beer in the bum bum, got it. Chad, who's got plans for the weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Well, I have some ghillie. I had some ghillie. We probably have to. We'll probably have to do some grinding real quick. Probably have to do some grinding real quick, but that's fine. We got some crap we can grind. Yeah, and then let's go with nope, let's go with oh, it's right here. That should be enough for now. All right, so we got the poly. We just need fiber hide. Let's repair the ghillie. That's not enough. That's not enough. We're gonna actually have to go farm, I think. I don't want to do this, but I think we're gonna have to. Yep. We're definitely gonna have to. So if we could just quit lagging a little bit, that'd be awesome. Got the moss chops. Let me go ahead and I'll just grab the beer while I'm here. Oh, what did it say? 10 beer? How many do I have right? Oh, I put them outside. Hold on. How many beer do I have right now? We have 28. Now, 28 beer, but let's make some more. We can make some more right now. We got a ton of beer. Check out this supply beer, chat. There we go. Oh yeah. Hold on. They can't be full. I forgot. Oh right. There's no way to get. I'm too close to the thing. Crap. Hold on. Will this work actually? Yes. Okay. All right, more beer. So that's 20 and 4. So that should be fine. That should give us enough to tame 3 if we really want to. All right, there we go. All right, let me triple check here. Everything's good. I don't really care. Well, we can find me jerk. Fine. That one's easy. Need to repair my flak. All right. Need to repair flak. Which we can just do by dropping in fiber. Moving this right over here. Put this in there. Put that in there along with all of this. And there should be Chalicotheriums in the snow anyway, so we'll go do penguins, then we'll be good. All right. And of course, chat, I know you all remember this, but we do not cheat. We do not cheat and use traps, so we will be doing this with no traps, as always. Now, I've never tamed one of these before, so I have zero idea what this is going to be like, but that's okay. That's all right. Probably going to go terribly. But it is what it is, you know? But I'll view you up. You up. I need fur. That should do it. All right, let's go. Let's ride. What's up, Sylvan? How you doing, buddy? Gilly, chat, why do you think... Okay, I need you guys to slow it down. Use your brain. Why would we be going to the snow right now, chat? Why would I get a moss chops right now, chat? Why?
Wait, that's a new Quetzal, chat. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the 150? Close. Pretty close. Ain't nobody taming penguins, bruh. We've been over this a million times. You guys remember that Pelagornis doesn't get more than Moss Chops. They get roughly the same, but you just need to pick the right thing to attack. Moss Chops gets more from babies and juveniles, and Pelagornis gets more from adults, or vice versa. I can't remember which way it is, but it's the same way. Only 140 levels to go. Exactly. Other way. Okay, fair enough. I couldn't remember which way was which. But since you said it, and because you're all in for it now. Surprise, surprise. Guess who has a Pelagornis, idiots? That's right. Your boy's got one. Now what? I forgot I had one. Yeah, but the problem faces is I've got way too much weight for that Pelagornis. My Pelagornis got like three weight total. Calm down, Jude Gotti. I can't believe Gotti's not here to witness this, honestly. I'm a little disappointed in him that he had to go right before this. Yo, Game Master YouTube, thank you for the follow over on Kick, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Need the 5 gun. What is that? The S gun? Yeah, he was here just a second ago for sure. It is a side quetz? No, Sindre, we don't. No, we only good quetzals can be tamed. Although side quetz was a good one, but that's not a good one right there. We're not taming that one. What's up, GBX? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Chat, what are our plans for the weekend? Anybody got like something real cool they're doing? Quetz was a level 10. You need a 5 for the 150. True. Is that how it works? You breed a level 10 and a level 5 and you get a 150? Going working. Okay, that doesn't sound fun, Faceless. Going sailing on my new boat. Now that sounds slightly better. Leaving for Michigan. You going on a vacation to see family, Arc Loving Mama? I might go outside and touch grass. That's a lie, Appo. We both know you'll change your mind when it actually comes down to it. I'm good, GBX.
Gonna try to make some music, otherwise no plans. Nice, nice. Just playing Ark all weekend. There it is. Alina admits that thing that none of us like to admit, is that we're all gonna just end up playing Ark. Same, it sucks. Going fishing. Cass is going on vacation. Indo, you're going to the medieval times? That show that what is up with these flashing drops right now? What is happening? Nice update, Ark. Love what you're doing to the game. Going to the rodeo? Okay, okay, okay. Today is my Saturday, but other than laying on the couch and playing Ark, not too much. We got rain for the next 2 days, so yeah, Ark. Nothing wrong with a little rain though. Power's going out? It looks like it. Wildcard forgot to pay their Nitrado bill. Technically only going sailing on Monday, so play at Ark all weekend. Okay, that is slightly different. Mike's in the middle of a house remodel. Dude, that kind of stuff sounds terrible. I know a lot of people love doing that kind of stuff, but not me. Going to get the labyrinth done, so no, nothing cool this weekend. That labyrinth, what did they do to the labyrinth? Oh, they fixed a couple of things that were kind of buggy about it, but it's still not going to be easy. All right, might want to just get some stam real quick. Going to the Canary Islands. All right, show off cast. I have a shit ton of canning food to do in between Ark playtime. What do you can? What all do you can? My mom used to can green beans, butter beans, pinto beans, tomatoes. She would make pickles. Homemade dill pickles are absolutely the greatest thing ever. Got to build a shed tomorrow. Do I have plans? My plans are one of two things. Either I'll be right here entertaining anybody who doesn't have plans, or I'm gonna take a couple of days off, at least 1 day off, maybe 2 days off, and just relax and reset before we get back to work on Monday. But either way, don't forget, chat, the event runs until Monday. So play as much as you can this weekend to take advantage. That's not a terrible Yudi. Not a terrible Yudi. That's not why we're here. But it's not a terrible Yudi, chat. Veggies, pasta sauce, dill pickles. Dude, my mom's dill pickles, I mean, obviously I was used to her dill pickles. Like, that's the kind that I learned to love, but holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. It was so good. Okay, this is going to be a problem because I'm never going to be able to kill these, and they're just going to... Do these things... I'm assuming these count as a spawn, huh? So... All right, I'm never gonna be able to ride with this stuff on me, so let's throw that down. Let's go ahead and grab this. Where's the Pelagornis? So wait, is Pelagornis for babies, Moss Chops for adults, right? Cass, I did a thing on this a long time ago, and it's definitely better to ride, but what you got to do is there's a sequence you got to hit, okay? And you hit the C attack and then instantly left and right click and you get more. Watch this. Watch what it shows on the side. Here we go.
16, and then it switches to 51. That was 51 on one penguin right there. And I've tested it a million times, and it feels like that's better all the time. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't do anything, but other times it definitely feels like it does something. Same as the rare flower theory method? Absolutely. C click, instantly left, right click, and then pray. Okay, so we need to throw this out too. All right, now we need, give me the pike because I'm not wasting ammo on all this shit. Actually, here. Why are you running? Okay. Never mind. You're getting shotgunned. I ain't got all this kind of time where we could just be out here taking all day. All right. All of these are babies or juvies, right? What attack is it, chat? Left click. Then these are adults. And then this one, adult. Okay. We're maximizing our potential. Does Willie love his dinos? Slightly less than I like your mom, Gat, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, we did have to raise these pains in the ass. Nothing could replace your mother, but they're all right. By the way, chat, if you hear me being very rude to anyone in this chat, it's because I've known them for a long time, and it's all in good fun. I don't actually mean it. I've never actually met Gat's mother. I'm sure she's a wonderfully nice lady. It's all for fun. We're still freezing even with the fur on, but that's fine. I should have brought one more piece. This isn't my best piece of fur. Well, Faceless, the reason is because I do plan on flying it around. Leave me alone, bro. Just wait till you see me flying that thing around fishing, son. Wait till you see me flying it around fishing. I can't wait to see how this is gonna just absolutely screw me over here. I've never tamed one of these, chat, so I'm sure it's gonna go horribly. I know it's passive, but we'll have to see what happens. Faceless, who goes out fishing and goes out to the lake in all their clothes, you know? We'll put some skibby shorts on, you know what I mean? Is this thing in the... Where is this thing? Alright, there's two of them.
Theoretically, over here, there should be some decent levels. All right, never mind. I was gonna say, because they kind of got to survive, you know, against all the better dinos, but all right, we're gonna test it on that 90 with the cool colors. All right. I've died a couple of times, Gunny, but it was not. It was for lack of paying attention. I just wasn't really paying very good attention. All right, here we go, chat. So level 90. All right, how long do I have to wait between feedings? Am I seeing this wrong, chat? This shit says 47 fucking minutes. There's no way that's right. Is that right? Look at this dumbass thing right here. Yo, you're not finna try to ruin my tame. All right, well, maybe we're just gonna miss and you are gonna ruin my tame. All right, I'm gonna try this with fur on. Let's just see how that works. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be ready yet. I mean, 40 minutes, that's a fucking long time. Yeah, it's not ready yet. It's not ready. It's no bueno. No bueno. But 16%, wait, hold on, that don't make no damn sense. Chat, the math ain't mathing on this. That should only be like 7 beer, not, oh, right, because it's not, yeah, okay, never mind. Shut up, chat. I forgot I did it testing for the high level one. I forgot that this one is dog water. Do you need ghillie if it's a butt tame? Couldn't tell you. Of course. Of course. Of course, bruh. Okay. Still not hungry. It's say 35 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let me do some more math. Oh shit. Where did you even come from, sir? Okay, so 35 minutes. It's roughly every 5 minutes, yeah? But the first one always takes the longest. Bye, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck in the garden. Don't do it. Could you just be look at the stupid ass thing. Inherent oxygen. All right, buddy. Inherent oxygen, this thing says. I'm doing something fun, going to Cancun for 7 days, leaving tonight. All right, listen, JF, make sure that you make it back safely, buddy. Okay? Don't get probed. Don't get cartelled, you know what I mean? Hey, look at there. Look at there, chat. Dude, Michael Phelps. This bitch still ain't hungry, bro. That is crazy. Just getting drunk at the resort the entire time and eating will stay safe. Listen, I don't care about drinking, but the eating part, you can invite me anytime. If it's in the town I live in and I don't have to go very far. That's a 115 we don't need, and a 20 we don't need. Wait a minute. No, yeah, we don't need that. All right, come on, here we go. Just let me stick it in your bum. The food, the beer. Let me put beer in your butt. Son of a bitch. Yo, I'm fucking up some Chinese food right now. Hey, Gunny, you trying to get banned? Because that's a quick way to get banned right here, bud. Dude, is this thing ever going to want to eat again? I have a bag that needs to go to Mexico. Will you bring it for me? Yo, JF, make sure you charge this guy an arm and a leg, dude. That's a cool looking deer. Why would you get banned? Because I'm hungry and you over here talking about Chinese food that you're eating right now. It's one thing to talk about what you'd like to eat, because that way we're all on the same page. But you out here just talking about what you're already eating. That's a no-go. All right, surely he's ready to eat, right? There we go. Yeah, baby. Just finished a home cooked double smash burger with pepper jack. Yeah, y'all both trying to get. We about to end the stream right now so I can get some food. No, no. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. You can't wait. It didn't wait. Oh yeah, it took away all the taming. I hate this game. I hate it so much, bro. I hate it so much. What's up, Viper? How you doing? Don't act like you didn't eat. I did, but that was a long time ago and it was just Chick-fil-A. And while Chick-fil-A is good, it ain't this good. Smash burger sounds good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Just finished a roast beef and gravy po' boy. Okay, I don't care about that. You can keep the roast beef, bro. This ain't an Arby's. This ain't an Arby's place. You know what I mean? I fancy Chinese tomorrow. Now Singapore noodles with beef and black bean sauce is my favorite. See, you know too much. I don't know. I just want some. Listen, I'm a redneck white guy. Give me some sweet and sour chicken, some orange chicken. Put it on some rice. Call it a day. I don't know nothing about the. You know what I mean? Like how to actually do it good. Burger, smash burgers are just beef jerky on a bun. K9, you take that shit back. You must have had a terrible experience with smash burgers because that is not even kind of close. Some cold cinnamon applesauce over French vanilla ice cream. I could almost see how that would be good, actually. Hillbilly Willie needs a vegan meal. The ones no one buys in the stores. Why do I need that? Why do I need that? Why would I need that? I gotta be honest, Arc Loving Mama, little cinnamon applesauce might actually go so good. That's actually kind of a good idea, I'm not gonna lie. It's not as good as like a southern made apple pie with ice cream. Like, no doubt about it, it's not quite that good. But that sounds like a cheaper alternative, to be fair. I like Mongolian beef. I think I've had Mongolian beef before, that was pretty good. Yeah, most people do overcook a smash burger because it's so small. They cook it like well done, basically. I'm messing up a chili cheesesteak sandwich. See, I don't know why, Marcus. I'm not a huge chili cheesesteak fan. I can eat them, but they're like not my favorite. I don't even know, dude. Hey, what's up, Bay? Chat, if you remember, I was just telling you guys earlier that oh, son of a bitch! I don't have the beer for this. You're both dead. You can both fuck off. fucking Carnos.
I was saying earlier, chat, before I was rudely interrupted, that I watched Bay's video today, and he was basically doing a video about a bunch of dinos that nobody really thinks to tame anymore, and that's what made me want to do this. Bay, check it out. Oh wait, I put it back at base. The first one we did, Bay, was the Diplocaulus, and that thing is dope. I'm gonna be using that for a lot of stuff now. We'll be using that for a lot of things now. But chat, go and check out Bay's video. Honey, can you link to? Let me see if I can get it. Hold on. Let me get it real fast. Real quick. Hold on. YouTube.com/Bay. I gotta be honest, Bay. I think you missed a perfect opportunity. Wait. Did I spell this wrong? I think you missed a perfect opportunity. Obviously, Bay plays games makes a lot of sense, but saying Bay play games would have been even funnier because it just sounds silly. All right. Anyway, there's the link, chat. Go check out his latest video and all the rest of the videos. Bay makes great content. And, oh, I see one. And yeah, you can thank him that we're on this side quest instead of doing the boss fight that I'd originally planned to do today. It's Bay's fault. 100%. We should have been doing the boss fight today, but instead I'm taming Diplocaulus and useless beer drinking Chalicotheriums. Yeah, guys, make sure you go check out Bay. Also, if you didn't know, Bay is a monarch as well. Also, Bay, I just have a personal rule that I don't use traps. So it's even a little more spicy, as you could just see by this stupid ass Carnos eating my tame. I'm only allowed to trap Gigas, basically. And maybe a Quetzal, just because that's, if I do one of those, that's, you know, I just don't want to deal with the actual absurdity of trying to tame one without some kind of trap. But yeah, I don't really do traps, so that makes it even more annoying and hard. Yeah, you guys go give Bay some love. Bay makes some of the best videos. And he doesn't have some silly green wig on all the time. Bonus. I'm never gonna find enough. Well, actually, the one I was taming wasn't even good, so I don't even know what I'm saying. These are my daily quests. No. All right, where'd that other one go? All right. Why is Raz wearing it? That's always been his thing, you know, the green hair in Ark. Okay, we still need to find them. Yeah, make sure you like, subscribe, all that stuff to Bay's channel. And while you're doing it, if you're on YouTube right now and you haven't hit like on this live stream, I'm gonna start judging you harshly. All right, you better hit the damn button. Don't make me ask again. Did that sound? Did I sound like your disappointed father? Don't make me ask you again. Clean your room. Clean your room before your mother yells at me, and then I have to take it out on you. Do it now. All right, here's another level 5 because we're on the island. That's a level 5-0, still not enough. Honestly, chat, we deserved that Carno because we tried to tame a low level only because of color. We know the rules. We knew what was going to happen. and we tried it anyway. That was our own fault. I accept full responsibility for that Carno eating it. Buddy, could you stop? Is this thing? Where is this thing? Do we have a mesher? All right, well, this probably ain't gonna go good. Was this that hot? Nope, that's a 55. Okay. Well, the thing is, I had already killed everything in the area. Dave, like, I did that, and then they just spawned behind me. Because this game is full of bullshit sometimes, you know? All right, where did this thing go? Is that what's fighting this? Maybe? No? That's a cool looking one. So, yep, level 10. Okay, this one might be easier if it's kind of right here. And of course it's a 20 because who wants to tame a 20? Not me. That's who. All right, next one back that way. Okay. We're cleaning out the low-level population now. Is Bay back for the new season? Bay, you can answer that if you'd like or not. I will not answer for you. The question has been posed. Are you back for the new season? They said yes in YouTube chat. Well, then there you go. All right, there's a nice looking one. All right, we got a nice looking one over here, chat. You know what that means? Impossible. Level 7. Well, level 20, close enough. Bay is back, chat. Guys, can we just get along? Oh, we're lagging. So tired of all these dinosaurs not being a high-level Chalicotherium. Oh. You're so not good looking. That makes you a 75, of course. Still not good enough, but, you know, that's how it goes. No cool colors, higher level than all the other ones. Chat, we may actually never find a good level one. We may have to settle. No, we're not settling. Bay is the whole reason I found Monarchy? Well, then you owe quite a lot to Bay then. Because without Monarchy, think of all the people you wouldn't have found, all the great creators. All right, come on. There's gotta, Bay's in here. I should be getting the best levels right now. I used up all my luck yesterday, and that's a red, white, and bluer. Chat, this one might have to be it, no matter what. Wait a minute. No. One down. Who's next? Two down. Anybody else? Oh yeah, you came from the side like I wasn't gonna see you. Okay. Three down. Oh, here's an ugly one. This one might be good. Oh, 15. What is this game serious right now? Is this game even serious right now? Okay, wait a minute. I don't want this thing. Hold on. There's too much going on one time. Can we calm it down? I think that's a 145, right? Yeah, would you sleep? Go to bed. Go to bed. What level is this thing? Probably dog crap. 45, but man, that's some good. That's some red, white, and blues right there. Where did it go? I hate this game. I'm literally stuck, can't move. I hate this game. Have I said that yet? Have I said how much I hate this game? Wonder what's gonna spawn to screw it up this time. I'm guessing wolves. I'm guessing wolves are what's gonna screw this one up. Come here, buddy. Yellow, it depends on what creatures. Why not just add them to the run, you know? No, no. No, no. Actually, you know what? You're getting a worse punishment than death. Welcome to freezing to death simulator, starving to death simulator, whatever you want to call it. Where did that other one go? Come here. Yep. You're not getting any food. None of you are. Actually, that's a lie. You can have food. Here, this is your parents' bodies broken for you. Here you go, buddy. Come here. There you go. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. All right. What are the chances old red, white, and blue is ready? Not good. Still 72 minutes until we can do that. The ideal decoys. I breed the low level great color animals into high levels so I get, yeah, that's fine, but we don't have the high levels. You got to get the high levels first. That's the rule, you know? I'm only doing this because it's literally America colors. And also, this is just a test.
Well, yellow, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like you've already decided. And that's okay. If you've already decided, let it ride. Let it ride, my friend. Union Jack colors before the U.S. I mean, it's kind of red, white, and blue. It's a different blue, but still, we take it, you know? Beggars can't be choosers. All right, let's see how terrible this red drop could be. Actually, not the worst. Except for the part where I can't take anything. There we go. Should name it Cops because it looks like the French flag. Viva la Cops. Viva la Cobsolution. Let's test our theory, chat. That looks kind of cool. And level 10. Yep. Theory stands. The theory holds strong, baby. What's up, Otter? How you doing? It's going well. How about yourself? What? More decoys. More decoys. I like it. We're gonna run out of shotgun ammo is gonna be the problem here at some point. There you go. I need you to calm it down. You guys are way too hypey. What's up, Sin? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Kel? What's up? What's up, Yud? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Lots of spaz and no sleep. Understandable. What's up, Kel? How you been, bud? Doing all right. Doing all right. We're side questing today before we finish up and get ready for the boss fight. But now because Gunny is such a pain in the butt, all I can think about is Chinese food. What's up, Troy? What's up, Stinky? How you guys doing? Shoving beer up America's butt. That's right. Roasting. Summer's just the best, ain't it? Glad to hear you're doing well. Otter, that's why do you think I'm inside? I ain't trying to roast out here, dude. It's too hot. And I'm not even in the hottest part of the country by any means. General Sal's chicken. I'm more like I'm like the most redneck. I'm more like a orange chicken kind of guy, you know, crab rangoon, orange chicken.
Bowman, thank you for going and watching the video. Now you see why we're taming these useless sacks of crap. Well, this isn't that. This one's actually not as useless. But you can thank Bay. This is all his fault. You came up on my suggestion on YouTube. Where's the boss fight? The boss fight will either be today or tomorrow. Okay, it'll either be today or the next day I stream. That may be tomorrow, it may be Sunday. I've never had lobster Rangoon. How you enjoying the PVE, the official PVE life? It's very different, Chemical. So when I started doing this, it was because I wanted to see if there was actually a way to enjoy Ark without PvP, because that's how I've always just played the game. And all right, we got one. We're gonna take you two just because I feel bad because of all the other babies I've left out to die. But it started out as more of like a test for how good the 5.5 update went, and I just kept playing. So I've been having a lot more fun than I assumed I would have, and I'm playing it a lot. The whole thing for me is playing it differently than I would play like official PvP or any kind of PvP, and doing it solo. And both of those things, I'm pretty confident, have made this a much better experience for me. So I think for sure that's what's going on right now. All right, we got what we came for. Let's head back. Let's erase that. That doesn't exist. There we go. Side quest sponsored by Bay. True. So yeah, it'll either be tomorrow, it'll either be today or then the next day we stream. So tomorrow or Sunday. I was planning to take yesterday off because I thought for sure they were gonna end the event, and then they didn't. I'll lurk while mutating wyverns. All good, buddy. All good. I'm also a passive tame that requires beers, root beers though. Listen, I'm a passive tame that requires Dr. Pepper. Man, I'm gonna try my best. Telling me to remember now is like telling me to remember something in 300 years. You'd be lucky if I'd remember it at 9 p.m. And that's in an hour and a half, man. But I'll try to remember. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I've been having fun. A lot more fun than I thought I would. But it's definitely a different thing. So I had a few people who've asked, like, do you like PvE better than PvP? And I would say, like, no, I don't think I like one better than the other because they're two totally different experiences. Everything about them is different. But I have enjoyed PvE a lot. You guys see that? Kind of cool looking color, level 10. So yeah, I wouldn't say one is like my favorite, but both have things I enjoy. So I think I could probably go back and forth and be fine. I'm like a giga, knock me out and then baby me. All right, Marcus. Feel like there might be some other problems with that, but to each their own, my friend. To each their own. Has old man memory, dude. It's not. I know you're being funny, but it's true. My memory is terrible these days. Mostly on purpose. It's not like I'm gonna tame these. I don't know why I'm looking. The biggest thing I've enjoyed is how helpful the community is. Well, so I think that's probably one of the things I have no idea about. Because part of the challenge for me is to do this solo, or 99% of it solo. And
it's means I don't really have a lot of reason to chat it up. Now I have chatted it up a little bit with people on the server, but yeah, I mean, like I'm doing this mostly as solo for fun, as a challenge for myself. So that part I haven't really gotten to participate in, other than on Rag. I thought that was fun. I thought it was really fun that we did all we were going to do on Rag, and then we opened it up and let people come and grab stuff that they wanted. You know? Update broke your game. Yeah, I can already see that my game's having some weird side effects as well. All right, let's see this thing. Do we have... I do. I have a couple of decent ones. All right, here we go. We're gonna put it to the test right now. We're gonna put it to the test right now, chat. This thing has, I don't know what good stats are, but I'm pretty sure this ain't it. I'm pretty sure this is not it. Okay, I already can't move. Hold one. Dump all this crap. Give me my med brews back. There's a good chance this is the first and last fight, chat. Here we go. He's got freedom at his main stat. That's a good point. You make a good point. Okay, how do I do things? What's right click? All right, right click is throw the rock. C bites. That's that. That doesn't do anything. That was weird. Okay, I know what to do. Let's go. We're gonna go more melee. Did anybody claim D-Mac? No, he went unwanted. I'm just kidding, Rev. I'm just kidding. Don't tell him I said that. All right, I just need something to fight. That shouldn't be hard to find. Let's see if this is his first. Uh-oh. Oh, that's like 40 Trudons right there. I don't like that. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go, stupid. Oh, that kind of did some damage right there. What's the rock cooldown? I don't know what the rock cooldown is. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Oh, it's a stamina thing. Got it. We're just gonna stand here and eat shit for a second. Yo, that's actually really... So I knew that there was a lot of tribes using these on official in caves for a while. Okay, wait, but we're stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, everybody relax. Calico are the ones with the speed healing size? What do you mean? Oh, the sit, that's right. It goes 50%, right? See, I watched Bay's video. Don't do it. Okay. That didn't work great. I'm not gonna lie, that didn't work great. Oh shit. Oh, this might be where we die, chat. Which bite is better, chat? Left click or right click? Or C click, I mean. Probably left click, huh? Get out of here. Get out of here, stupid. Man, this guy just does not want to die. Well, that knockback is kind of crazy though. Okay. We need more stamina. All right, I can have a lot of fun with that. I'm not gonna lie. The throwing, I can have a lot of fun with. That I can have a lot of fun with. Okay. Now, I don't think it'll heal past 50%, right? That Oviraptor just got abolished. Oh my, I mean, I know it's a 15, but still. What's up, Justin? They actually throw rocks when they're tamed. See, look, this is a rock, not crap. Let freedom ring, absolutely. Right click is the throw. Yo, Kel, what are you playing these days, brother? Have you seen? Have you and Yoon seen the new pirate game, Crosswind? Depends on the surface. That makes sense, Photech. That could be what it is. All right, well, we may have to find a good level of this, but we got too many things to tame today, and this ain't, you know what I mean? Like, we got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. All this talk of Chinese food, we're having corned beef sandwiches. I'm gonna be honest, corned beef's not my favorite. Not my favorite at all. All right, chat, next up. Next up. All right, you did good, little fella. We're gonna keep you for now. We're gonna keep you for now. And it's on to our next tame, chat. It's on to our next tame. Side quest continues. Let's just drop all this crap off that I know I don't need. Actually, we'll keep that. All right. Let's just triple check here. None of these need imprint right now. You're at 100, right? So you're fine. What's my timer? Hour 37, but some of these are not on the same timer anymore, so. That's not what we want. All right, we gotta get going. Did I get? Okay, we do have it, okay. Oh wait, more shotgun ammo. All right, let me dump all this crap. By the way, chat, Broth of Enlightenment, that's your secret. Get all of them, as many as you can find. There's no such thing as too many. They're great for leveling. Especially now, listen, I know that this is like planning way ahead, okay? I understand that we're a long time off from this, but remember in November, right, when we do extra life, it can get up to like 6, 7, 8, whatever X they go up to. So make sure that you are ready. Okay, make sure that you are ready. And that way, when it goes up super high, you got Broths of Enlightenment, you can max your character out. You know? Save up a bunch of Giga babies and stuff, and you're ready to rock. All right, just dumping as much as I can, then we're just gonna dump the rest outside. Chat, if you are new here, and you're wondering why I don't just build a giant massive base, that's exactly why, because we're cooler than that. We don't build giant massive bases here. We keep them tiny and obnoxious to deal with. We actually make it harder on ourselves by refusing to build a normal thing like a base that's a normal size. That's right. That's right. That's right. You can kill babies. That's why what I was saying. Keep a bunch of baby gigas that you don't care about. You can slaughter your baby gigas for all the XP. All of the XP. Need a snail? I mean, I could get a snail, but I can also just go get more poly anytime I want. Because it's not, I'm not using that much poly right now. So I'm just living on what I need, basically. But you're right, I could go get a snail. I probably will at some point. At some point when it's time to do our actual build for this, I'm gonna need a lot more building materials, and depending on what I make the base out of, you know, we're gonna have to have a lot. Snail kills games. Yeah, different snail. Different snail, thank God. All right, so we drop you off and you off. Grab you and you. Oh man, we're running short on ammo. Okay, let me set this up real quick because I will need some later. Actually, better idea, hold. Okay. Do that. All right, good enough for now. We just need to get this started. Did I actually not unlock bullets when I redid them? I guess not. All right, there we go. Not billets. Chat, I keep my light off in my office when I'm working because I have 2 monitors, etc. And all of the LEDs on like the right side of my keyboard stopped working. So I can't see any of those letters in the dark. That's why anything that's like P-O, any of that side of the keyboard, I can't see shit, bro. It's awful. Just out here fumbling in the dark trying to get my hands in the right place. Okay, put more in there. Bullets. All right, we're gonna let that go for now. Meanwhile, we're going after the next tame. We're going after the next tame, chat. And we're gonna need how much kibble? Not that much. Usually they do faceless, but I move my keyboard a lot. I move my keyboard a lot, and when I take both hands off, that's when it, and then I have to jump back quick, that's when I screw it up. Let's go over here. Well, I am left-handed also. Yeah, I need a headlamp. It's not a big deal when I use my camera, but it's just so hot. I can't have both PCs running and this giant fucking diffused light above my head. It's too hot for that shit. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Next up on the list, here we go. Gigantopithecus time. I like Bigfoots. They're kind of fun. We have a lot of fun uses for them. I think my next goal for trying to get Wildcard to do something that's like not in the game, that's not a bug fix or whatever. I want to make it so that the Gigantopithecus can grab your own creatures that are small. Oh, we're definitely getting Thylid. Can you imagine if your Gigantopithecus could grab your own creatures that are small and throw them? That's what I want. I want that. A level 20. This is gonna be insanely annoying to try to get this. Something has an alpha buff. Where is that at? We're lagging. Dude, I'm stuck again. I hate this game sometimes, I swear. So annoying, bro. Come over here and stand where I can see you. No, but I know that, babe, but can it sling them? Can it throw them like it throws you, the character? Because your father or mother was such a pain in my ass. Okay, it can launch them. All right, well then now I want one even more. Now I want one even more. I didn't realize it could launch them. I knew it could grab them and hold them. I did not know it could launch them. Chat, we have just created a brand new thing. I can't wait to show you. We actually created this many years ago, but we're gonna reinvent a little bit. Is there a whistle command, Bay? How do you get it to do it? No, don't. Wait. Are you up here? There you are. KBD? What's KBD? Oh, I have to be riding it. Okay. That still is okay. I think we can still make the plan work. Is there a baby one? How does that miss when I'm literally shooting right into it? How did it get away? Oh, it's right there. Just die, dumbass. Okay, now back to the search. Where was this thing at? Okay, I'm sorry. I have to leave you here. But I have to tame you or kill you so that I can see where the next one is. Okay, continue on. Kraken's better dinos. Oh no, dude, you know me. I haven't played with almost any mods. If it wasn't a mod on a season of Monarchy, I have no idea what it is. Or, you know, something that D-Mac made me do. I have no idea what it is. Okay, chat, this is gonna be the one. I feel good about it. How do you guys feel? It did steal my med brews, but we got him back. All right, here we go. This is it, chat. Dude, there is no way you are trying this with me right now. Don't. I knew that was coming. Great, now there's Trudons. That's not great. Everything about this is so annoying. The annoying part, the real annoying part, chat. The real annoying part is that I know I'm doing all this work for a level 10. It's not going to be a good level one, so that I'm just having to kill all this shit for nothing. Bae, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm starting to hate that I watched your video. That'll be the last Bae Plays Games video I ever watch, so that I don't end up in this position ever again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I am boycotting Bae Plays Games so that I don't end up doing this shit ever again. Guys, could you please... Chat, how is it that those megalosauruses are still alive? Or did I just not see them die? I tamed those megalos hours ago, bro. Okay, it wasn't hours. It was like... Okay, it was like hours ago. Huh. That's crazy. There's another 7 megabyte update. Yeah, I'm not doing that until I'm done playing. All right, where'd this thing go? What is that? Is that a bear? Okay. No, no. How does that not hit it? You're so dead. Stupid. Okay, what level are you? All for a level 15. You see what I mean, chat? All that trouble. Oh, there's another one. All this damn trouble for a 15. Just stop. You stop. Okay. Hopefully we get out of the swamp. All right, and we're back in the redwoods. Not exactly that much better. They get lower level. How? How are you so shit? Uh oh, there's another one. Oh no, those are all juveniles. Stand here. Come here. You're free. Be free, buddy. No, not back this way, please. All right, all the way to Green Op. Don't stop in the swamp. Chat, I should have listened to my own self. I should have gone, died to the boss fight, and turned off the stream. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have damn done. I should have gone, I should have lost to the boss, and then turned off the stream and gone and been happy. But no. I swear to God. No, not back this way, bruh. Please. Did I beat the boss? We haven't done the boss. We're doing this instead of the boss symboler. We're doing a side quest instead of the main quest. Except the side quest turns out to be stupid. You know, I know, okay, obviously when Bay did this, he wasn't playing on 1x, right? He was just playing on his probably single player world to show off some unused dinos. It's awesome. However, doing this on an actual official 1x server, especially on the island, is stupid. I don't know why I thought this would be fun, but I was incorrect. It is not fun. It is not fun at all. It was really stupid. I shouldn't have done it. I regret it. Once again, if you haven't already, Bay Plays Games on YouTube. Go over, drop some live. Yeah, boy, you thought. Okay, chat, listen. You guys are gonna help me do a fake clip. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. All right, let's go around. All right, where is this thing at? All right, it's fighting a bunch of Trudons, it looks like. Oh, dear God, that is a... Is that a 125? Of course, it's the fucking 125 getting mutilated. Okay, you can win this, brother. You can win this. I believe in you so much right now. Please.
The hell level is this Diplo? Jesus. Okay, he's still alive. I see him. Dude, there is so much shit in this fight though. Man, thank you so much for coming by and hanging for a minute, dude. Chat, really, seriously, all jokes aside, go check out Bay's videos. Bro, is this even real life, dude? Is this real life? There's a 125 right there, and I can't do shit because I keep getting attacked by everything. This is such horse shit. It's literally gonna die too. That's the fucked up part. I gotta help it. No, don't hit me, you idiot. I'm helping you. Oh God, we're gonna go down. We're going to sleep. Oh, it was there. I was good. I was safe. All right. Shh, everything's fine. Just wake up. Hurry up. No, don't beat my ass. Stop. I was trying to help you. Sir, please. Okay, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna wake up here in just a second. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, that's right. And he's no longer pissed off. Okay. Chat, we may have a shot. Okay. 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 All my ghillie broke except for one piece. So we gotta hope that we can do it with one piece of ghillie. No, no, no. Okay, we got one in. We got one in. We got one in. We got one in, chat. We got one in. Now it's going to be 400 minutes until the next one. 4,000 hours until the next one, chat. What is that? Bro, we are not doing this right now, sir. Actually, no, we're not. Actually, do I have Ebola? I don't. We're not doing it. There's no way I didn't get him with that one. There's no shot. No, I see you. No. No, don't. No, stay back. Don't even come anywhere in this general vicinity, you piece of shit. You see how they be doing, chat? They be trying to come out from the sides. They all pretend they, you know, all secretive. No, I'm on to you. Don't try it. All right, stop. Okay, he ain't hungry still. It's gonna be 800 hours until he's hungry. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be good, chat. We're just gonna relax. 3.5 minutes between, or 3:40 between each one. Okay, so a little longer on the first one. All right, where's the stupid thing that's gonna fuck this up? All right, let's just look. Still not hungry. No problem. Hulu or Netflix? I'd say majority of the time it's Netflix, but occasionally Hulu gets a good show. Hulu can be good if Hulu gets the right. So basically, think of Hulu like TV shows, like more traditional TV shows, and Netflix is more like movies and specialty TV shows that they produce. So if there's something good that's on TV that's not a Paramount or Disney thing, then Hulu is actually pretty good. Otherwise, you're just generally speaking going to get better quality on Netflix. Okay, still hungry, or still not hungry. $400 hours until he's ready to eat again. What's up, Kazi? New season for Star Trek, Strange New Worlds, soon. Can't wait. Also, Stranger Things just dropped their first promo for their last season, I think, right? All right, just me and you. Come here, honey. Watching the new Dexter. We don't get Hulu in Australia. It's country blocked. Alina, something. NordVPN. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sponsored, but you know what I mean? Little NordVPN action. I never watched the old Dexter. I might have to go back and watch that sometime. No! You know what? I'm tranking you. Get knocked out. See, this is what I'm gonna start doing to you guys. Get knocked out and then shotgun in your stupid face. How did it eat that? New plan. I like that plan. That plan worked incredibly well. No. Okay, wait. That's a juvenile. Can I tame you? I don't want to. $104 a month for Hulu? What the? You must be, you guys must be getting like the crazy version of Hulu, are you? $104 a month for Hulu. That's too much. Y'all must be getting like the live TV and shit, which is basically just new age cable, if you're being honest. Yeah, Faceless, I was mostly making the joke about how everybody has a NordVPN sponsorship. There's a new Mortal Kombat trailer? How's it look? You're hungry, you want to eat. Come on, you know you want to eat. You're gonna get hungry, just do it. I love how we had everything together on cable, but then cable kind of went extinct. Now we have 50 watch apps. A-Team, the thing was, obviously originally, cable was like, to get a package of stuff you wanted, you had to buy 5,000 things you didn't want. That's the only good thing about the new system. But really what happened was Netflix and Hulu offered basically two alternatives. If you had the original Netflix and Hulu, you had all TV and all movies, basically anything cable could give you except for live TV. And then everybody started their own service and we're back to square one. But at least you can sort of customize what you want now a little bit better than you used to be able to. It used to be that you would you're like, dude, all I want to watch is like NFL Network. They'd be like, okay, cool. But to watch NFL Network, you're also going to need to have 400 Lifetime channels. You know what I mean? Like nobody wants that shit. So it's a little bit better now, but even the packages are starting to come back, to be fair. All right, we just got it. One more feed, chat. Just one more. Come on, nothing go wrong between now and then, please. Nothing. Just everything go correctly. Hallmark channel QVC. I get 36 channels on an old-fashioned antenna, still pay for YouTube TV. I haven't looked into YouTube TV, but I think that's probably a good buy, to be honest. All right, I think we got this. Probably not ready yet, but soon. What's up, Mr. Jack? How you doing, buddy? How do you pay for YouTube TV? I mean, same way you pay for anything else. Credit card or whatever, I'd assume. Maybe PayPal and stuff. Well, there's a difference between YouTube and YouTube TV. All right, we're almost there. Just take it. Just take it. Oh, my God. These are the worst tames ever, man. Yeah, Wolfman. That's true. That is true. That's very true. You know you want it. Come on and let me give it to you. You piece of shit. No. There is no fucking way, man. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Oh, whoops. Dude, I can't believe that. I literally cannot believe that. One bite away. One bite away. Oh my fucking god. Okay, if this one's not a high level, I give up on this for today. I'll do this another day. Do 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 do. All right, come on. Give me some good luck here. Give me some good luck here. It's gonna take me down to the beach, which I'm actually not that mad about, because I can at least see everything here. That's kind of the good part. That's a 10. Yep, we're calling that for today. Chat, we're going to boss fight. I don't care what happens. I don't care what happens. Side quest is over. It's boss fight time, and I'll put up with that shit. All right, we got to make a bunch of saddles though, so this is still going to take a few minutes. We're gonna do gamma first, and then if we land gamma, we're probably gonna do beta, but I don't think we're gonna do alpha. We'll see how beta goes, and then we'll make the decision. These are all like, you know, first generation Megatherium, so alpha may be a little heavy since I'm not going to be riding them. Yeah, I probably won't take most of the good stuff with me. I'll probably for Gamma, because the reality is the Megatherium should do all of the work on Gamma. So I'll probably take like much less good shit. But I'm not really worried about shotguns. I have a BP. It's kind of expensive, but like realistically, I can make another one. All right, this is gonna take us a minute, chat, so buckle up. Let's take a look right now. Let's get this set up here. So I'm gonna need all the paste I have. Where do I have paste in here? Okay, how much is this? 9,340. Yeah, that ain't cutting it. That is not cutting it, chat. Let's do it in this one. Put some more in here. We're gonna need a lot of metal. I actually am not 100% sure that I can get this. Let me see, hold on. I actually may not have room. I may not be able to make these. I might have to do it in a in an RG. All right, let me see here. So how much was it for the 38.53? So that's fine. I need another 1,100 metal. Then I don't put any in here. Any still right? Yep. Okay. Okay, so now 5,000. I don't even know if I have 5,000 fiber, funny enough. Might have to go. We might have to go fiber farming. That was 4,600 and some change. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could fit all this. Let's see. All right, drop this in there. Now I just need, yeah, there's no way that fits. What's up, Paper Dragon? How you doing? Okay, so we gotta change the plans, chat. Change the plans. Let's do this. Let's just put stuff away real quick. One of these wanted an imprint. I remember it was on the shorter timer, I thought. Maybe not. 52 minutes. 52 minutes. 55. 52. Okay, maybe they were all on the same timer. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're good. Okay, all of that. I need hide. That was 9,000 hide. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. I'm not even 100% sure I can make this. I may literally not have enough space in anything to craft it right now. This is gonna be crazy if that's true. I mean, it'll be fine. I've got a secondary option for that, but bro, I know there's hide somewhere else, right? I put it somewhere else. Well, this is gonna take all night because I don't even know how I'm gonna fit one of these in here, much less all the shit I need to make more than one. So I think we're gonna probably have to use the lesser one. Okay, let's go see. It's not about the weight, Aaron. It's about the how many slots. I might be fine. We'll have to see. All right, so but I can't use the thing, so let me grab this out. It's about the total item slots if it fits in that. Okay, that's 53,000, so that is plenty of hide. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's shrink this down a bit. Okay, we'll leave all of that. Now everything else we need should be right here. There's that, and then fiber. Now, again, chat, generally speaking, this is way too much to spend on one BP. Okay? Do not do this. In fact, I'm not even sure I'm gonna do this. Because I could basically make all these BPs right now. I could basically take this right here. It would give me a 54.5. I could make one of these or 5 of those. Just what I have in there. I think we probably go with the cheaper version first. Let me look at this real quick. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back in here anyway. I really need to unlock whatchamacallit, but that's a hard unlock. Kind of a hard unlock. Not you. Okay. Let me just take a look real quick. $15,500. So we're gonna change this name real quick. I'm not getting rid of this in the bio grinder. Chat, I'm not paying attention to you guys right now. I apologize, but I've got a bunch of shit going on in my brain about how I'm gonna do this. So just give me a minute here, okay? Just give me a minute. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 8? 9. I don't know. How many is that? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder if we can do it with just 10. I wonder if how many I need. And 11. We'll take 1 or 2 extras just in case. We're gonna go. I'm not worried about gamma at all, but I kind of want to run all of it at one time, like do them back to back. So let's just have a couple extra ready. So if I did 12, I need to do 12 saddles. I think we're going cheap version, chat. I think we're going cheap version. Let's just do it. For the gamma and beta, we should be fine. It's just no reason to spend that much on a better one. We're going with the cheaper one for now. What'd you put that cake in the drink? Well, the cake in the drink is not mine. I stole it out of, I didn't steal it. It was in somebody's vault that I could destroy. And it was, oh, I'm sorry, it's out here. Unless I didn't put it back. It was one of every crop for the drink, and it was 9 raw meat for the food. All right, we're gonna need, I think we're probably gonna have to farm a whole bunch of fiber. Yeah, so fiber is going to be my problem. Let me take a look. Do I have fiber anywhere else? If not, we know what to do. It's not a problem. Nice. Okay. Is there fiber anywhere else? Don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm. We're gonna have to farm the fiber. All right, fiber farming time. You know what'd be great to use right now, chat, to farm the fiber? You know what'd be great to use right now? That stupid fucking whatchamacallit. Gigantopithecus that got killed on the last bite after I'd wasted kibble. One of these have a saddle? Where did the saddled Megatherium go? Where did the settled Megatherium go? There it is. All right, let's go get this thing taken care of real quick, chat. We're gonna let these guys sit here. We're gonna go handle this right quick. This won't take long. I do have a theory. This is faster than a theory, I promise. Nah, fuck him, wild man. Let him get some experience killing anything that shows up.
Okay. It's go time, chat. This won't take long. And because I was a dumbass and brought them with me, we can just craft them right here. We can just craft it all right here. Was that enough to give me more points? It was, huh? Yep. I can't do that one. This is easy. That's easy. That's the one right here. Oh, the 5,000 narcotics. That's not even hard. We got all that. We need 4 for that. Chat, how the hell are all these babies still alive that I've left everywhere? Does anybody know? They must be dying and I'm just not seeing it, right? Yeah, starved to death. Starved to death. All right, chat, if you have never seen this magic before, enjoy. Enjoy. It's not quite as good as some of the other things, but when you go in a cave with it, it's a thing of beauty, honestly. It's a thing of beauty. And you'll see an even cooler thing we're going to do in a minute. This was our secret on 1X the whole time we rolled the island. All right, so just hitting those right there outside the base, that gave us probably like 6-7K. Or outside the cave, I mean. But we're gonna farm a lot here in a second. Uh-oh, that's a whole problem. That's a whole problem. Nope, they can get to me. Enjoy it, Prudence. Enjoy it, because your time's coming. Shut up, Kazi. You and Raid balls can share some room. Oh, my balls. What's up, Sig? How you doing? At least there's enough of them that are hitting me and not missing. You need a... Why would I need a Thyla? Thyla doesn't do anything. Thylas suck. Don't listen to people who think Thylas are the best. They're not good. For this, for caving anyway. You don't want Thylas for this. There's much better options. But it doesn't really matter what the option is if you're not on your tame. Oh, the really small. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that's even a thing. I actually keep forgetting that's a thing. Aren't they super annoying to tame though? Like, don't they need like fish and like prime fish meat? Look, Mono hands. Yep. Who would want a creature that runs up walls in a cave? I mean, that's not the main part of the cave, though. I guess if you're running it to avoid all fights, but some caves you can't avoid the fights. And the problem with a Thyla is it takes forever to kill it because it's no matter what you do, it's 5% bleed. And so you're just standing there. Like, you kill things a lot faster with, I mean, just about any other dino. The only time that a Thyla starts really making sense is if it's like really, really big creatures that have a lot of health. That's the only time. Otherwise, any creature that does more damage per bite is better. Yo, those hyenodons just trapped that thing. That was cool, actually. All right. Anyway, back to what we were doing before I was so rudely interrupted. All right, there we go. Cryo U. All right, let's go. All right, 26. Oh, okay, that was not what I meant to do. That was not what we meant to do at all. All right, give me you. Come on. And this is all you got to do, chat. It's just the easiest fiber farm ever because you barely have to even move at all. That was a lot of fiber. I don't know how much that was. It didn't even say. It's bugged as so much fiber. $7,000, $8,000, another 10,000 fiber right there just from this. 12,000. I haven't even moved yet. 15,000 fiber, 16. There it is. 16,000 without moving. We'll just move to another patch. Here we go again. $6,000, 7, 82, 93. Another 10K. Another 10K right there. I haven't moved again. 12K. Yeah. Then you just walk outside. Like all you doing is just going outside again. And hoping that there's no Troodons. Just put this a little closer. And there you go. Non-stop. You don't have to do shit. It's so easy. Move down a little more. Hit a corner. Here we go again. Another 8K right there. Go back over here. Go back down a little more. I'm basically not even in the cave. So you're almost 100% safe here. Honestly, Dave, you should take your theory. You should take your theory into what you call it, into lava golem, and just like do the entrance in lava golem. I bet it would be insane. I bet that would be insane. All right, so I don't know how many this is or how much this is, but I bet it's a lot. So if we ignore the fact that I died to Troodons, which took me a second, I probably got, who knows, man, 50,000 plus fiber in less time than it took me to fly over. And if you had a pyro main, something like that, where you could reduce some more weight, you could really pump this. Anyway, chat, we got to get back. We're going to make, how many saddles do we have so far? 3, 5, 9. So we got to make like 3 more. And then we can go. Chat, do you think, how many, do you think I lose any megas in this? In gamma/beta? Actually, let me make sure I have what I need.
We'll take the weakest ones we can find. Okay, so I just need metal. The good news is, chat, we are not short on metal right now. All right, that means we're going to be short paste, and I have more paste. Okay, how many do I have? So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna make 12. That should be enough. That should be enough. Let me throw these in here. Grab the saddles out. And let's take a look at what we got here. This one, 15K 625. Okay. You are 15K 583. Also, the reason normally I would go less, actually quite a bit less health on these, but since they're first generations and I knew the saddle wasn't gonna be decent at the time. Oh, this one hasn't been leveled at all. I went a little higher than I normally would, just to, and also nobody's riding them. We went just a little higher. $15,650. Yeah, these are gonna do fine, I think. We may lose a few, but like literally, it's not gonna make any difference. And of course, remember, we are going to be doing gamma first. So they'll have no problem on the first one. All right. So let's saddle them. This is the first round of boss fighters. The boss fighters. Okay, so the two that the two that weren't leveled, let's replace. Do I have any others that are already leveled? That one? That one, sure. Sure. Oh, also, this is gonna suck. I don't have food on the Dinos. Or I do on the one, but not the other one. Okay. Bro, we do these. Did I have a Uni saddle? I do. I do have one. Okay.
Yeah, I was one bite away from the high level one and it got hit. It got eaten. Literally one bite. It was probably like minutes away or less. All right, good enough. Okay, please. All right, there we go. I think it's only one male, so it should be fine. I think it's only one male, should be fine. All right, throw out these last two Megatheriums. There we go, and there we go. Saddle's on you. Saddle on you. All right, let me take a look. Where was the ones that needed healing? This one? Maybe we'll just see how much healing we can get out of these Daedons. It's probably not going to be a lot. Probably not going to be a lot, chat. All right, come on. Come on. Saddle you. And you. $125 Uni. I hope you only want to do Gamma. Bro, what are you talking about? The Uni level doesn't even matter. It'll be fine. Because at the end of the day, if all of the... It doesn't matter what level the Uni is. If all of the Megatheriums die, the Uni's dead anyway. It literally doesn't... I will literally go in there on this level 14. The level of the Uni doesn't matter. Aside from like wanting to have decent stamina or something, but like realistically not gonna make a difference. I'll ride in here right now on this. We're gonna take this one right here, bro. Faceless, get some sleep, buddy. And I'm assuming that you picked up the rest. Okay, maybe I picked it up too fast. Who knows? Whatever. I don't really care about the eggs. Did we get the two good ones? Yes, we got the good ones. We're good. Well, yeah, the rag boss is much different, obviously. This is Broodmother. It's just gonna stand there with a bunch of Megatherium surrounding it.
Yeah, well, theoretically, that's what's gonna happen. You know, theoretically, that's how it's gonna go down. This is gonna go. This is gonna go so poorly right here. It's gonna go so poorly. These Daedons have no chance of keeping this, like getting this up full. Is there any cooked meat I don't need? Let me see what's in here. Oh, there's some on all these, isn't there? All right, this will get me through enough. This will get me through enough, I think. Oh, hey, there's another UD egg. Look at this food drain. It does, but I don't have enough food to make any difference in the world. So because I don't have enough cooked meat, like de-rendering it's gonna make it eat like 5 bites and be done. Yeah, Dave, all the other diners are high. Normally I'd go about 8 to 10K with the better saddle. And like bred up dinos. But these are a little weak because these are first generations. What's up, Bender? How you doing, brother? How many hours now? I don't even know. Roughly the same. How you doing, man? Can you do Broodmother with only 2 megatheriums? You can. You can if they're much better with cap saddles. But I know people have done it solo, but I don't like doing it solo like that. I'd prefer to have like at least I'd prefer to have 2 people riding the megatheriums. But I've heard we used to do that on the island for sure. 2 people, I think it was 2 people. Maybe we got, I can't remember now. I can't remember, but we definitely used to do similar to that. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but all right, here's one. Actually, hold on. I need to. No, actually, we're good. We'll set this when we get there. All right, Jack, have a good dinner, buddy. All right, there's 2. Also, chat, all of these megatheriums are 100% like, we don't care about losing them. I've got more megatheriums. I've got a bunch of breeders still. Like, this is not all of my megatheriums, obviously.
It's not all the megatheriums, obviously. I mean, you can see right now I've got more boss megas right here. We could throw out another. We could do another 10, 13 right now. And then I've also got mega breeders, and I've also got more babies. I went kind of hard on that for this event so far. Lots of megas. Nah, you don't even need a pig, honestly. I mean, you can take one, but like, it's not really that big of a deal. All right, let's grab you. Let's grab you. And let's grab you. I had the meat carrier gene. That's actually awesome. All right, we're gonna grab you. You've never seen a mutation? Are you positive that you've never had a mutation? It's pretty easy to see them. You just go here and you'll know if you have any. If you haven't gotten them, you're just not breeding them enough. I mean, that Raz has a pretty good video on it, as well as a bunch of other people, but like, just generally speaking, mutations are hard to get. That's why you need like, you need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of females. The idea is one really good male, lots of females. At least to get you started. There's a lot more to it than that, but that'll get you started. Well, a color is a mutation. Sometimes it's a stat mutation. Sometimes it's just a color mutation. I mean, it can be a really crappy stat like oxygen or like food and oxygen and stuff like that. I got a torpidity one with a color. I didn't even know that was possible. Torpidity goes up with the level. Yeah. But that, well, I guess I worded that wrong. That was the only thing that went up because of the level. Just coloring that. All right, so let's take a look. We got Yudi and 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 34. Did I do 15? Oh, I guess I do have 15 because I have that other one. This one might die right here. No, wait, it's not that one. It's the other one that's weak. Whatever, I don't care. All right, we got all that stuff. Now I need to make sure. I need to just deposit. Let me deposit everything and start from scratch. We're going to deposit everything and start from scratch. Grapples don't work. Do I have a better shot or a worse shotgun? That's not.
I can't use that one. We're taking our good shotgun. Screw it. It's almost broken anyway, so it's either I repair it or make another one. It's either we repair it or make another one, chat. It's fine either way. All right, saddled. Wait, is that not saddled? Maybe there's one. Okay, there's two not saddled. Hold on, that's fine. That's actually fine. So no saddle was that one and that one. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus Udy. Okay, let me repair flak. Not Falk. What streaming services do you... Bro, you already asked the dumbass question, Gat. You literally asked me earlier. I swear your mama dropped you on your head. I swear she dropped you clean on that big ass dome of yours. All right, let's grab a couple of these, extra health regen. That's everything we need there. I've never tried the bug repellent. I wonder if bug repellent works in the boss fight. That would actually be funny. Are you on neutral or something? You are. Okay. All right, so we got everything we need for the most part. Now we just got to grab tributes. I'm gonna have to take the otter actually. Yay. Hunter. Massive. I guess I get to do it this way. Pack. Wait, no, it's clever. Clever, hunter, massive, right? Yes. Then clever. Hunter. Massive again. And then we need 5 of that. We need 5 Sarco skins. We need 5 of these. What's the last one we need? Is it Titan Boa? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. All right, we got everything we need, chat. We're looking good. Bingo. We're looking good. Actually, you know what we are going to do? Because I don't feel like ever doing any of them again. We're going to go ahead and move you down. Hello? Did that put it in here? Okay, it did. Get rid of you. All right, we're good. I need a bed. I need a bed. That is not what I meant to do. Fuck off. Oh my God. Oh, we got a lot of, I didn't realize how many elevator tracks I'd built back up again. Okay, we're good again. Do I not have a, I guess not. All right. All right, chat, it's go time. Now, I know what you're thinking. Go to Green Ob. We're going to Blue Ob. Did you find any more 150 squids? We did not. We did not. But we stopped looking too. We stopped looking. After we got the 3 really good ones yesterday, we quit looking. All right, chat, I gotta pee. I probably should not have brought all this weight. But it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We're gonna be slow flying anyway, dude. We're gonna be slow flying anyway. Chat, take a break. Go to the bathroom. Then it's go time. I just had a thought, chat. I'm not going to be able to heal the megas in between. So, I do have the 2 with no saddle, so we could do a swap if we need to. That might be what we have to do. No, it's cause I crafted all the saddles in the RG. That's why all this stuff is in here. All right, give you that and this. Dump that.
So here's the question then. Because of that, should we start with beta, or do we do them in order for the continuity, chat? What do you think? Do them in order? Okay. Well, the thing is, I'll get, assuming that this doesn't fail miserably on Gamma, which it shouldn't. I'll have a good amount of meat from the Megatheriums that kill all the little spiders. So theoretically, we should be able to. I could bring a pig over after, de-render it, and it should be good. We should be able to heal them up. I should have thought that ahead of time, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not used to doing this without like 10 people and a whole bunch of extra shit that we really don't need. Yo, Carp or Symboler or Grim, are any of you still in here? All right, we're going in order then, chat. Carp, which way do we face? Was it this map? No, it wasn't. Sorry. That was Valgaro. Never mind. About to say, which way do we face to make it this easy? Aviator, the only concern I have, literally the only one, is Ark being Ark and the dinos not like doing what I want them to, etc. That's it. That's the only fear I have. Bro, why is there so much shit here? We gotta clear all this out. I can't leave none of this here. I wonder what the closest is I can put a box down. Or a bed, I mean. Should probably, let's see. Okay, we're going the other way then. Actually, no, this is still the better way. Way less dinos here. If I can get it not too much further, we'll be good. Jesus. I am doing brood. Aaron, what are you talking about, buddy? Holy shit. How is it still blocked way down here? I'm not even kind of close. I should have gone to green up. Fuck it. There is no way. No, this is just because you can't place it near an obelisk. This has nothing to do with like another player or anything. Dude, that is nuts how far down I am. I really should. I think Quetzal is what we got to tame next, chat. All right, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Can I make a, do I have a hide? Maybe a sleeping bag? Can I place a sleeping bag up there, chat? Does anybody know? Are we lagging right now? Can I really not try to place a sleeping bag while it's in my inventory or while I'm flying? That's actually weird. I didn't know that. All right, well, we can place a sleeping bag, so that's all that matters. We're good. I don't expect to die, but you never know. Okay, I need the empty cryopod for the otter on my back. All right, we need to clear everything out here. Okay. We'll put this up. Actually, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. We'll put it up here for now. Should be fine. All right. What's up, broadcaster? Gonna move these things all around a little bit, keep them spread out a little bit. Make sure they all have saddles. Do you need dragon? I'm going to run one on my second tune soon if you want. Let me know. Sing, I'm doing everything solo, my friend. At least the first time. The first time I do it all, it's got to be solo. That's my rule for myself. But I appreciate the offer. Otherwise, I would take you up on it.
This one might die right here. All right, how many more have a saddle? Here's one. Then unsaddled, unsaddled. So we'll put these back. And hopefully it's all good. Hopefully. How are you throwing them out without cryo sickness? Because this is PVE, and so on PVE, there's no cryo timer. Isn't that amazing? They should make a tame that acts as a bed. Yeah, I saw somebody say the whatchamacallit, the Rue, you just hop in the pouch, take a quick nap, you know? All right, so let's do you. Am I missing something? One. Sarco. Oh no, we're good. Then I guess we're gonna have to just throw you down right here and make sure you're on ignore everything. Okay. Actually, for you, we're also gonna put you on ignore right now. Yeah, all right. Did I put the saddle on this thing? Oh, wow, I was about to say, son. Chat, there's the army. The army is prepared. All right, now we do need to do one more check, though. Okay, you have to be on passive and ignore group whistle. And I think you're already on, yeah, no ally looking. You guys are all going to be on not ignore group whistle. I need you all to be on, and we're also going to go ahead and put you on neutral. It's probably the better way to do this. Yeah, I think that's the better way. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. That should have copied it to everywhere, but let's just triple check. A random one. It is on neutral. It is listening to group whistle. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. Okay, except for you need to not be. Thank you. I am gonna take one of these. Let me see which one. Not you. You are poo, buddy. What about you? How are you looking? 12-6. All right, you're gonna be on passive and ignore. I'm gonna change your name so this is easy. Ride me daddy. There we go. That'll be the one I use if I want to jump on. All right, here we go. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, the harvest. I want the harvest the meat. Do I risk it for the biscuit, chat? Do I leave the harvesting on, chat? Where's the pro cop to the... Bro, I can't do it all this time, dude. Okay, I can't do it all this one time. All right, chat. The boss lady is requesting an image. One moment, please.
Hello? What is happening? Hello? Get out of there, sir. Look how stupid Uties look, bro. You know what I mean? Look how dumb they look. All right, here we go. Yes, put you in. There. Let's make it where we can't see anything. There we go. That's it right there with the clouds on, chat. Okay.
You got this, HB.
All right, apparently it's the fog that does it. Or maybe it's both. All right. Hold. One second, chat. We'll do one more a little closer. You got to be ready for the photo op, you know? This is like the most important part. The boss fight is whatever. This is where the magic happens. If this is bad, the rest might as well be bad. If this doesn't look good, the rest doesn't even matter. Did we even attempt the boss fight if the shot doesn't look good, you know? Got it. All right, we're ready. Enough dicking around, chat. It's go time. Enough dicking around. It's go time. Let's see how bad we can make this work out. Uno, dos, tres. All right. "20 seconds, chat." "20 seconds. Broadcaster, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 seconds, chat. 7 seconds. Here we go. Thank God I brought my parachutes. All right, well, somehow I ended up right back on this thing. All right, guys, I'm gonna need you to go over there. Guys, hello, team? How come I can't see the thing either? What is happening? Is it, do they have the thing, chat? Oh, there it is. There you go, boys. I need you all to get in there. Just get in there. I can't tell if my whistle works anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell if my whistle works. Why can I not see the buff? I don't think I had a group selected, to be honest. I usually don't, so. Either way, it doesn't matter. This is easy peasy. Yeah, it still doesn't really work.
Oh shit. I just sent half of them running, chat.
It is working, but it's not working like I wanted it to. I just sent half of them running.
Wait, there's somebody else in here. Who is that? Who is this? Who is this little shithead? Easy peasy, chat. Did they even take damage? Not most of them. Not most of them, chat. Was it Gunny? I don't know. I don't really care. If they're in, I'm happy for it to be in. Wow, some of these lazy fucks didn't get any meat or anything. What were you guys even doing? What is this meat farm, bro? This is terrible. Well, we got ourselves some. This is. Wait, it is Gunny. Fucking Gunny and Carp. Look how small they are. They're so tiny. I feel like they're definitely smaller than me. They were moral support. Our mics didn't work. I wouldn't hear you anyway. My shit never works, Carp. The in-game VoIP literally never works for me. All right, so that was beyond easy as hell. Let's get it lined back up, and we got to go for beta now. You know, chat, I got to tell you, this reminds me a lot of what it was like on Official 2, which was basically just Gunny showing up everywhere and being completely useless, not helping at all, not helping get anything done. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly like that. So it feels good to be reminded of, you know, what it used to be like. Now, Carp, on the other hand, was always useful, so I won't give him any shit. Yeah, Gunny was just as useful in this boss fight right here as he was in most other things he helped us do. The jump from gamma to beta is pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We may lose some stuff in beta, but it is what it is. Like I said, it'll be fun either way. Wait, what did we actually unlock? I can't even remember what the gamma one is. It's like nothing good. Oh, it's tech rep will be all right. Yeah. Tech rep. I don't care about the rest though. Where the hell am I gonna put a tech rep in my 3x3, chat? On the roof? Yeah, but what about the boss chops, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna pillar up. Oh no. All right. Did anybody actually take any damage? It doesn't really look like it, like very little on a couple of these. Let me go. I'm gonna go let me think. I do want to get one thing, but I think we're just gonna wing it. I actually could not give a shit less. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it, chat. Apparently this Uni was getting blasted the whole time I was in there. Obviously I didn't see that, but look at the torpor on this Uni. The torpor on this unit is like 30%, or wait, no, 50% or something. Yo, Decals, thank you very much for the Prime 26. Shaka Zulu, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. First time subbing to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Broadcaster, thank you again for yours as well. All right, let's let me get this thing down. Wait, does the Uni have no food right now? It's got food, it's fine. It's fine. There. Okay, I do want, what was the thing I wanted? The spyglass. The spyglass. Chad, don't let me forget the otter is up there. What am I missing? RD talents. Yeah, the megas running and surrounding did actually help, but it's dangerous to do that because then you're not getting the damage. But I think in that one case it did. We might try to get fancy Bannerlord style here in a minute. We'll see what happens. All right, let me get this empty cryo. Thanks, Troy. You guys are so helpful. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how helpful you all are. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop my... No, we're not. We're just gonna... Dude, screw it. We just risk it for the biscuit. It's whatever. All this crap is in drops anyway. I can get more. I can get more. We risk it for the biscuit. You guys ready to risk it for the biscuit? I think we risk it for the biscuit here. Let me just make sure this thing's not about to sleep. Okay, it's still kind of about to sleep. Did we talk about damage on Rex versus Megas? They don't get the bug buff while not ridden. They still should get the bug buff, I'm pretty sure. Do they not get it when not ridden? I think my game was screwed up. I feel very confident that these would have taken way more damage if they didn't have the buff. I just think my I think it was screwed up for me. Yeah, see, they absolutely do get it. See? Thanks, Scotty. Wait, congrats in the shout out. There's no way they shouted me out in the crunch because I have nothing for them to shout out. Yo, Dexter, I'm not afraid, bro. I do want to read it anyway, so hold on a second. Chat, we're gonna read the crunch. Give me one moment here, because I do want to see it no matter what. And then we run it again. Hey Gunny, if you can make sure I don't die while I'm reading this, I'd be forever grateful. All right, chat.
let's read Lake Crunch. Welcome to another edition of the Community Crunch. This week we're giving you a closer look at the terror soon to be stalking Valguero's shadows, the Mega Raptor. Dude, I cannot wait for Valguero, by the way. Cannot wait for Valguero. I hope you guys are pumped. That's literally, Nakatis basically makes my favorite maps, period, from ASE. Valguero and Fjord. I will say Jackson's new rag is pretty high up there, though. I gotta be honest. Okay, anyway. Don't expect pack tactics. This solitary slasher lives for the hunt, picking off prey with chilling precision and a glare that sends would-be rescuers fleeing. If it locks eyes on you, don't expect a rescue. If it pounces, it's already too late. The Mega Raptor will descend upon Ark Survival Ascended for free with the launch of Valguero Ascended, created by the prolific Nakatis later this year. And then there's all the stuff about the Mega Raptor. I'm not going to read all that. You guys can read all that if you want to. Actually, I will read some of this. Hold on. Domesticated. Before you can tame a Mega Raptor, you'll have to earn its respect, find and claim its grisly altar of carcasses, then keep the enraged owner at bay with fire. Okay, so another way. So basically, they're just selling a pyromane. They're selling the pyromanes again, I guess. Just make sure you stay on a constant swivel because this fiend will fight like hell for its trophies. Manage to break one of these butchers and you'll share all the meat from its many kills. You'll also gain an assassin eager to isolate and murder your enemies. But know that Mega Raptor hunts alone. Uncomfortable around even its own kind, this army of one will lose its fighting edge around others. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty dope, honestly. I know these two Bobs are not sitting here on this pyromane like I'm not looking. Okay, anyway. Recent update and upcoming major version next week. We've just pushed out a Steam client patch that should resolve most cases where player characters, structures, creatures, landscape, and other game objects would become invisible or flicker. This client fix is also actively going through certification on both consoles, and we'll be pushing it live as soon as it releases, hopefully over the weekend, fingers crossed. This has been quite the technical maze, so we'll be monitoring closely and making further tweaks if further cases of invisibility appear. That's actually a pretty big deal because that was really annoying for a lot of people. Basilosaurus spawn rates have also been slightly increased in today's patch, so you can go and grab your blubber. We'll keep an eye on that as well. And just as a note to Xbox users, today's client version increased your mod capacity by an additional 10 gigabytes. Yo, Xbox, rejoice. You got an extra 10 gigabytes to fill it up with mods, ladies and gentlemen, to a max cap of 60 gigabytes. Some users may find that they have a one-off re-download of all their mods as a consequence of this change. We've got a major version update planned for next week that addresses a number of long-standing pain points. While not everything below is included in that release, we want to keep you in the loop on where things stand, especially for the most reported issues. The Labyrinth. Spirit, bear, and wolf spawn issues. Was that what H ran into where the boss wasn't there? I'm assuming it is. Astrios OSD build radius changes scheduled for next week's major update. The Anki and Dodic continuing to harvest while slot capped also when carried by Karkinos. Oh, they're fixing it for the Karkis. They're fixing it for the Karkis, chat. Exploit fixes that specifically tied to PvP. The less we share on those, the better, of course. Dude, okay. I gotta say something about that in a second. Frustrating issues where you could accidentally throw off your shoulder pet. Quality of life. Add quick select structure feature while placing a structure. Can ping. Oh yeah, that was already in there, right? Drakeling will now correctly apply the loot crate bonus for unofficial servers that have higher than default loot quality, and the speedy harvester no longer incorrectly plays the activation sound. Appreciate the video, Hillbilly Willie. The only way I can get into the crunch chat is when I bitch and moan and get some change fixed for that. I could never get in the crunch otherwise, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We are officially in the crunch. I love that was the video. Me absolutely complaining and ranting about that. is how I get in the crunch. So typical of me, honestly. And we're still working through the following reports with the hope to bring into next week's release or as soon as possible. PlayStation mod storage upgrade. That's going to be a big one that they need to get done. And then the wild creature overspawns and in the mesh. Dude, can we get the in the mesh on all the servers though? Please, God. Please, God. But there you go, chat. That's your community crunch. And of course, you can all read up on the more info about the Mega Raptor if you would like to. I skipped some things because I don't like knowing too much before we get in there. But yeah, there you go. Chat, we made, I can't believe that's how I make it. I make the crunch by bitching and moaning. If that's not the most hillbilly willy shit you've ever seen, I don't even know what is. If that's not the most hillbilly willy way to hit a crunch. That's too funny. All right, anyway. Now, after such a fun little moment, it's now time to watch all of our dinos die. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Dude, this thing is still... It is still got 600 torpor. Jesus Christ. Yo, Gunny, you got the balls to come in this one? Don't help me. You're not allowed to help. Don't fire the gun. Don't bring the pyro, but are you willing to come in here and die with all your gear? Oh my God. Don't actually do that. Don't come in here. I don't want to be the reason you lose any shit. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, here we go, chat. This may be the last time we see any of these creatures. This may be the last time we see any of these creatures, chat. Here we go. Okay, can you not do that? Are we lagging? Jesus Christ, bro, please. Dude, I really don't like this, chat. I gotta be honest. I really don't like that I can't see what's happening right now. Okay, I need to back up. Why are you not swinging, guy? Buddy, why are you not swinging? Also, why can I not hit this thing? Oh, dude, this is so laggy. Holy crap.
No, the torpor is because I'm too close and it's hitting me. The range of the attack of the Broodmother is actually really, really far. And so it's actually hitting me when I was a little bit too close in the beginning. At least I can see the buff at the moment. Yeah, she does hit way less when it's laggy. There's one looking a little bloody. There's a lot of them looking a little bloody, chat. The one that's not doing anything is looking a lot bloody. It actually feels like she's doing a lot more hitting than mine are now. Dude, that's so weird the way the buff works. All right, there goes one dead. Uh-oh, there's two. Uh-oh. It's gonna be close, chat. Like, it ain't gonna be close. We're good. We're good, chat. All right, let's grab. Can we find some bags? All right, there's one. Where was the other one? I don't know where the other bag is, chat. Oh, there it is. Did I just lose the two? I lost three. Okay, okay. Where's the third one? I see another bag. No, we're not trying to do alpha today. We're not trying to do alpha today. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if I can't find the last bag, but... Oh, there it is. All right, we got all the bags back, chat. We're good. We're good. So, we didn't quite get 100 Ellie, which is fine. I think it's like 95 or something. But we're good. We're good. We know we can do gamma like all day, every day. Yeah, spiders were spawning. It's hard to tell. There was some visual issues just then. Obviously, I think you guys could see there was a bunch of visual issues right there. Also, did you see that they have the bug buff, Chris? But there it is, chat. We're successful. We rest in peace. These were probably the three low-level boss megas, or not low-level, but the three that had the weakest health. Are dino transfers open? You can transfer dinos between any server. Any server that's not RAG. Three fallen soldiers. Yep, that's right. All right, well, we didn't actually get a lot of meat from that, but that's a lot of chitin, so we can make the better, you know, the better saddles. If we make those cap saddles, I think even alpha would be pretty easy to do. Especially, maybe not quite yet, but soon. Soon, I think. All right, let's go ahead and cryo you up. Good thing you didn't hop on Robbie Daddy. Wait, was that one of the ones that died? Ah, shit, it did. You know why it died? Well, actually, it may have died anyway, but it was on passive. I think it was on passive. By the way, chat, if you ever need a bunch of paste, do this boss fight and then just go get yourself a bunch of stone and you're good. Do this boss fight, go get you a bunch of stone, and you're good to go. It's literally unlimited chitin. Back in the day on 1X, we would get the boss really low, and then we would just we would have one person just tank the actual Broodmother, and the other person would farm would back up and farm all of the little spiders, and we would just farm chitin. Millions of chitin is what we would do, because we would stay in there for the whole timer on alpha, and one person would stand back to kite the little spiders back, and the other person would just tank the boss. And we would just sit there for literally the whole timer, and we would do that as many times as we needed to. And then we would go, you know, stone farm or whatever. Hey team, that's exactly what we did too. That's how we leveled everybody. It takes no effort. All right, let's drop all this off. All right. We're lagging. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of. Well, we're now capped. I guess I don't need prime. All right, that gives us so we're not capped just in case. Timmy, did you hear that you didn't make it, or that the bird didn't make it? I know technically you didn't name it, but. What? I must be lagging, right? That's weird. I was always wondering why I had to go to the back of the boss. That is why. That is why indeed. What? Is this thing not actually here? What is happening? Oh, there we go. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy, we can't move. What can I drop? Do I drop all this fiber? That's the question. Kind of feel like this fiber's gotta go. I'm not very good at Ark, but I've been wanting to try PVE solo server since I don't have anyone to play with. Yo, Rebel, I'm gonna tell you right now, I play PvP my whole Ark career. That's all I played, basically. Literally only PvP. Why is this not making my weight go down? Oh, it is. But anyway, recently I just got kind of bored of PvP and where it's at, and I was like, dude, let me just go try something different. I'm just gonna try PvE and see if I can find a way to like PvE, you know, without PvP. And so I jumped on an official server. This is an official PvE server, and I've been having a blast playing it 100% solo. I've been playing for a very long time, so I've set some like really weird rules for myself just to make it a little bit more fun for me. But I encourage you, man. If you are looking to do it, just do it. Don't worry about it, because at the end of the day, especially in PVE, the only thing that matters, literally all that matters, is are you having fun? It doesn't matter if you're good at the game. It doesn't matter if you're bad at the game. None of that matters even a little. All that matters is, are you having fun? So go do it. Just do it. Who gives a shit? Who cares what happens? You know? You just gotta rock it, baby. Now I will say, if you do oh yeah. Okay, we're not leaving this on. I will say, if you're planning on doing it, or if you thought about doing it on official, I like official. I like the challenge of official. However, not everybody likes that challenge. So if you want it to be not quite so challenging, there's a million ways that you can do it, and settings for yourself, whether it be your own server or single player. But if you're looking for a challenge, something to like keep you kind of focused, I'm going to give you 2 tips that have made me love this a lot more than I thought I ever would. The first tip, play the island first. And the reason I say that is because so many people, there's so many great maps, and so many people want to start on like the newest map or their favorite map or whatever. But I'm telling you, one of the things that has made this so fun for me is trying to do this on the island where all of the dino levels are terrible. It makes it mean so much more when I find a good level dino. I'm like, if I see a good level dino, we tame it no matter what. You know? It's something about the difficulty of finding something that's good that makes the one that you find that is good worth 100 times more in your mind. It's so good. It's so... I really think that if you don't start on the island and island lock yourself so that you can't go anywhere else to get easier tames, I think you miss out on some of the fun of the game. Now, I'm saying that as somebody who has thousands of hours, like literally thousands and thousands of hours playing on all the maps, and I love the island, so don't get me wrong, I am biased to the island, but I just feel like there's something about being here that makes it a little more of a challenge. Yeah, no problem, Rebel. And come back anytime, dude. If you see me online, you come back and you tell me how it's going. You tell me how it's going. If you need help, I'm not gonna do it for you, but I don't mind giving you hints and tips and tricks. Like I said, there's a lot of people in this channel who've been playing this game for a very, very, very long time. And while being quote unquote good at the game is like, it's nothing to, you can't really measure that, you know, because so much of it is is RNG. We can definitely answer questions if you got them. That's for 100% sure. I play more mods. Dark, there's a lot of people, like you said, like DMAC, who do that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm not trying to convince you to play like me, but I will say that if you ever want a real challenge, I think locking yourself to the island until you beat some bosses or whatever.
I appreciate every bit of the information.
Rebel, thank you very much for the tier 1 3 months, dude. Thank you very, very much for that. You know you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And obviously you're welcome. Anytime you have questions, come by. For sure. I appreciate that. But Dark, I was gonna say that whenever you want a real challenge, like the thing is, after you've played this game for a very long time, there's 2 things that you sort of drift towards. One of them is the way that you and DMAC play, which is like mostly based around quality of life, right? It's like, dude, I don't want to frickin' spend every minute of every hour like having to watch over these babies for the next 4 days, and I don't want to have to wait 13 15 day and a half between breeding and all, right? You understand what I'm saying? So like a part of the community goes to the thing that makes the quality of life better, and then you've got people like me who go the other way, where it's like, I do like the quality of life stuff, but I feel like there's enough quality of life stuff now in the base game, especially with Bob's Tall Tales, where I like the difficulty. This is like, obviously I don't play a ton off stream. I do a lot of baby raising and stuff off stream, but I try not to do things that I haven't done on stream while I'm off stream. So like, aside from that one attempt at a card char, because it was just a level 120 and I'm not gonna not try, that ended up glitching into somebody's base, I don't really go and do a bunch of crap that I think is like progression wise unless I do it first on stream. So most of my off stream is just playing, is just like feeding babies and breeding and stuff, like boring crap that I don't want to do on stream. And so for me, what that means is like I mean, I could have probably done this boss fight several days earlier, but not a lot earlier, to be fair. Like, not a lot earlier. Like, this took me about... Now, I did have a bunch of time where we were splitting time over on Rag and stuff like that, but, like, I feel like it would have still taken me... I guess if I like, spent all day taming nothing but Megatheriums and trying to get, like, high-level Megatheriums and a decent saddle BP, I probably could have done it in the first few days. But it's not like I've like purposely tried to go super slow. I'm just playing the game. And playing the game meant it took me from whenever 5.5 dropped till right now. And again, there were some in-between stuff, and I don't really play off stream, so I'm not playing for like, you know, I'm not doing like super long 14, 16, 20-hour sessions necessarily. But yeah, it's just so much fun to try it like this, I think. Especially for me, again, this is personal to me, because there's no PvP, like that added, I won't even call it difficulty, but like that added incentive for the good stuff makes it so fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Any chance of you joining a playthrough with Zavi? Well, assuming that Zavi would ever invite me, and that's assuming quite a lot, okay? But assuming he would ever invite me, if he was playing ASA and he wanted a terrible Bob Redneck for some reason, absolutely I'd go play one season with him. Yo, Toy Soldier, have a great night, brother. Thank you for hanging with me. Only ever played unofficial, excellent communities out there helping people. Of course. Listen, there's no right and wrong way to play the game, Backwoods. I make lots of jokes about the wrong way to play the game. Especially when I was PvPing, I used to make a lot of jokes about PvE being the wrong way to play the game. But the reality is there's not a right or wrong way. Play it the way you like to play it. If that's unofficial, play that. If it's official, play that. But all I'm saying is when you get a little bored and you want to try something new, don't be afraid. Jump in and try something new. Have a good time. It doesn't have to be forever, you know? If you get in and try it and you're like, well, this is taking way too long to do everything and I don't want to do this shit no more, that's okay, you know? But you have lots of options. That's the good part. That's what makes Ark so good, in my opinion. Okay, let's put shit up. We lost 3 out of the 12, but we got 2 boss fights done. That's not bad, chat. That's not bad. That's not bad. So the element is how much? 92. I'll probably go run another gamma at some point off stream. Probably not tonight, and just get 100, and then that way I can make a rep if I want to. But yeah, there you go, chat. We were successful. I was pretty confident we were going to be successful. I will say that visual bug was actually kind of nerve-wracking. I didn't really love that. I will not lie to you. I did not love that at all. That was kind of crazy. Does this mean you can leave island now? No, I cannot. We still got to beat Dragon for sure. And maybe we do Overseer. I have to see what else I can do. We may have to make some hard choices, chat. You know, I don't want the content to get boring if we're just living on island now. Like basically if all I need to do is breed, I don't want to just sit here and have you guys be bored to death. So we'll figure something out though. We'll figure something out. What did I get from beta? Let's take a look here. We got walls, sloped wall, pillar, ladder, support, ceiling, ramp. We got boots. We got tech quarter, ceiling. I think we got those. I think we got this from Gamma, actually. I'm not sure. Can't remember. But yeah. Is this a tribe tower server? Yeah, you can have a tribe tower server. Or a tribe tower on the server. I like to find a balance as a single player to make me grind, but still to allow for progress that is reasonable. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think for most people, it's like, what do you expect the grind to be? Like, what are you trying to do to grind? You know, or I'm sorry, what is the thing that means progress to you? You know, like, what is it that you do and you're like, okay, I'm making good progress, and that's all that matters. For me, it's about the journey more than the destination, you know? All right, we got to make a lot of paste. Actually, you know what we need to do, chat? I just realized. I just realized what we need to do. Hold on. Wait, how is this? Oh, it's because all I have on me. Yeah, that's why. All right, let's go over here real quick. We need some stone real fast. I grind tech pod levels. Yes, yes, you do. More than one path to victory? Absolutely. Absolutely. Bargonia. Chat, how many of you right now, like if you were deciding today, how many of you are playing on the community server for the next season of Monarchy? Show of digital hands. What tech engrams? It's mostly building stuff, EMT. Where's RG? I mean, I don't need the RG for this. We're just riding around out here. I got a ton of weight on this thing. Star Killer's in, Gunny's in. How do we know if we got whitelisted? If you signed up and you didn't hear that back from them that there was a problem, you're most likely good. What's Monarchy? Iceman, Monarchy is a group of creators who started quite a few years ago, making content together, and so now Monarchy has grown to be a lot. It used to be, I think it started as 4 maybe, and now there's a lot of us. And every few months, depending on what's going on in the world of Ark, we all get together and we plan a season out, and then we all do like roughly 6 weeks or so of some kind of Ark season on a creator server, and we'll give ourselves like obnoxious rules that we have to play by, or you know, it'll be a certain set of mods that we use, or both. And then while we're doing that on the creator server, there's a community server that runs parallel, and you will have all the same mods for the most part. You'll have all the same mods, and you'll have the same map, and you'll be able to play it the way we're playing it if you want.
It's a little more open and easy going than the way we play it normally. Normally we have a lot more rules to follow as far as like what we can and can't do for like to progress. But you guys play along beside us. They do a ton of events for the community. So like there'll be a ton of events you guys can participate in. You can win different prizes in game and stuff. And then we will do there's a lot of events where we come over and we do joint events with the creators and with the community. So it's just a lot of fun. You know, a 6 weeks. So if you need a break from whatever your normal grind is and you want to do something cool, then you can come do that. It's a lot of fun. It's something a little bit different. Stone for days watching you farm is fun. Well, I do actually want a donkey. I'll be honest. You have to start over every 6 weeks. So the way it works, Iceman, is it's like a short season. I think the community server actually stays open a little bit longer. But basically you will play it for like the 6 weeks, and then I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how quickly they shut down the community server, if at all. But basically, it's meant to be a short playthrough. So like it's like a break from your other stuff, not a forever server, if that makes sense. But it's a lot of fun, man. And they do run the whitelist basically until either I think they close it occasionally if there's too many people, but otherwise it's open the whole time. I think it was about 2 months last time. There you go. Yeah, it's a ton of fun, and you can play solo. I think for most seasons you can play with a group if you want to bring a few of you over and play together. That's totally fine. But yeah, if you type !monarchy in any of the chats, that will get you the info you need. By the way, we're making a ton of pace for the better saddles. But yeah, !monarchy. Go to the community Discord, which is what the link is, and then you can sign up on there for the whitelist. And then again, they don't reach out to tell you got whitelisted, but you should be good if you sign up and you don't hear from them. If you hear from them, it'll be because something didn't go right, or they didn't get it, or the info's weird, or something like that. But most of the time, assuming that your application doesn't say anything like too out of left field, which you have to try really hard to do that, then you should be good to go. Also, if you would like to help support Monarchy as a group, which is always appreciated, because we do have custom mods that we have somebody make. Sometimes it's somebody in Monarchy, and sometimes it's somebody else, a mod maker, which is what's happening this time. There is a Monarchy merch link, !point Monarchy merch. Grab yourself some good stuff from over there, and support Monarchy and help us cover all the costs so that we can keep doing it for a lot longer and giving you guys a place to hang out and play every so often when you're bored doing whatever you normally do in Ark. So yeah, there's not a start date quite yet, but you should find out soonish. All right, more paste, just nothing but paste. Is it live streamed or uploads? It's both, Backwoods. So a lot of people, like myself, we will stream, a whole bunch of it, and a lot of people will stream it and do videos. So it's up to the creator for the most part to do it however they kind of want to do it. But yeah, it's both and depending on who does it or which creator we're talking about. What should you name your packy? Chat, I need a packy name that's not perverted. Was the first 3 things that came to mind were not appropriate. Like strong head game. Chat, I'm so sorry. It's so late at night already. It's already 10:30. My bad. Okay, relax. Yo, A-Team, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging so long. Walnut? Captain Fat Dog. Why are you trying to name Captain Fat Dog the thing, guys? Come on, that's rude. That's rude. Okay, let's do this real quick. False megas. Goes out. We're gonna throw the Yudi in there. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Do this real quick. I think I needed stone. Crap. Yep, I did. Rebel, it is still a thing. I don't know how bad it is currently, but it's, I mean, honestly, it'll always be a thing if people can figure out how to do it. Did you see that you got mentioned in the, I did. I'm liking how you doing. I saw that I needed to complain, whine, cry, bitch, and moan in order to get into the crunch. That's what I saw. How you doing, like it? But we'll take it. Whatever we gotta do to get there. You know? That's okay. I'm not doing this for every dino, by the way, chat. That would be way too much. Okay, that doesn't look good. Right. They don't have good names. Here lies boss Mega 1. Got slapped by the spooter queen. Here lies boss Mega 2. Much like his predecessor, he was afraid of spiders. Here lies boss Mega 3. Saw spooter, fell down, died. All right, there we go. That's all the dinos we've lost so far that I didn't kill on purpose. Timmy's right here. This is Timmy right here. Here lies Timmy's gonna kill me. Turns out he was not the problem. Oh yeah, wait, one of them was called Ride Me Daddy. Okay, hold on. Here lies Ride Me. Saul Spooter was on passive, died. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go. Poor Ride Me Daddy on passive. That sucked, bro. Oh my God. All right, chat. We're gonna call it right there. We're gonna call it right there. This is a good stopping point. I'm gonna craft a bunch more saddles. We'll get a bunch more dinos raised. I'm gonna throw out some more babies and just watch some TV while I do that. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure this is all good.
But I think we are gonna call it right here.
I need to rest my voice a little bit. We've been streaming a ton lately, which is awesome, and I've been loving every minute of it, hanging out with you guys, but it is actually starting to take a toll on my voice a little bit. So also that probably means I'm gonna take off tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Sunday. There's a small chance we'll be on tomorrow. I'll have to and I will obviously post if that's the case, but it might be tomorrow be the day off, and we'll be back on Sunday. Okay, so just so you guys know. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow subs, gift subs, bits, donations. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for looking out for us so we can keep making content for you and enjoying it. Get ready for Monarchy, it's coming. Also, if you ordered barbecue sauce, that should be getting finished up and sent out very soon. Okay, it's literally, we have most of it done. Wife just has to do a little bit more, which I think she was doing today actually, so you may get it faster than I thought. But yeah, we're gonna get that shipped tomorrow apparently. There you go, there it is. But thank you guys so much. Listen, we're gonna raid out real quick the code on Twitch, and Crispy Nugget I think on YouTube. All right, so you guys go show them some love. Make sure you represent yourselves and this community well. I would appreciate you doing that greatly. Drop some love on them. Tell them how much you enjoy their content. If you do, drop a follow, a sub, whatever you got. And also, don't forget, if you haven't done so before, drop a follow for me and a sub, and we'll see you next time, because Twitch went without me. All right, later, chat.